What's up? Hi, happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. Haley, thanks for being here second, first, or whatever, as you always are. Always second, but first. It's weird. It's backwards. Oh, the quotes are up, by the way. What number were we on? 71, I think. Checking. Why isn't it playing? But I set it up. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't finish setting it up. That's why. Oops. Oops, hold on. Let me finish setting it up like I thought I did. Oh, you jabroni. You're such a jabroni. 71. Quote number 71. Go. 72. Quote number 72. Go. Save. Test. Quote 71. I have to go through Chapel Roan though, which sucks. She does suck. Number 2. Don't fuck me. I'm basically under a table. Help me, Step Seagull. There we go. There we go. Just like everyone demanded. Anyway, we're playing more Blueprints tonight. Sorry I'm on so late. I had to do a beard treatment. I had to soak my beard in coconut oil and then put it under heat for like 15 minutes. I draped a heating pad under my chin. I look like a fucking idiot. A while. And then I showered it out, and now I look purty. Feels and smells soft. Wow. Anyway, we're playing more Blueprints because we're not done with it. Because it's starting to feel like we'll never be done with it. Because there's just so much going on. And, so we're gonna play like 3 days on my main file, just so I can feel accomplished in that it's been a month. Cause, we're on day 28. I just saw. I would have put it in my title, but I hadn't opened the game yet to see on my file where we were. We're on day 28. 8, 9, 30. That's a month. I mean, so is 28, so is 30, so is 31. But we're saying 30 is a month. 30 days have September, April, June, November, and Blueprints. And then we'll start doing day 1 resets, which I start a new profile. We play the first day. We see if we can do all of the things you have to do to get into room 46, because it is an achievement. I will remind you, we don't get starting money as an allowance, because you have to find that and get it the next day. We don't get the extra 20 steps from the orchard, because you have to find that and then start getting that the next day. We won't have the starting 2 gems from the gem mine. We don't have the west area unlocked to get an outside room. We have to find and utilize a garage if we want that benefit. What else? What else? We don't have all the fun, cool, useful rooms drafted that you find throughout the game. We don't have the tunnel that can help us tunnel right through. We don't have the kennel that'll let us dig and unlock doors. We don't have the drafting room to find and use new rooms. What else? I don't know. It's very restricted. All the stuff that we've, like, come to not only find, but, like, always utilize in our runs, we will not have access to, because it's a brand new save file. So, we're gonna warm up using our usual amenities first. We're gonna play 3 days on my main file. Try to find new stuff, try to draft rooms I haven't drafted before, try to, like, I don't know, stuff. Bring vault keys to the vault. We want to try to, I don't know, bring the power hammer to the rooms I haven't brought the power hammer to. We want to try to find more sanctum keys, you know, all the like big brain late game stuff. We'll do that for 3 days. Hopefully that won't take, you know, 3 hours. And then after that, we're just going to do like rapid fire day 1 fresh profile resets and see how close we come, if we even come close, to getting to room 46 on day 1. That's the plan in the game. Hopefully that's interesting. I honestly I don't know how much I care if it's interesting because I want to do it. So we are going to do it. Thanks for being here. If you're here, hope you're doing well enough. Continue day 28. Here we go. Diving in. More blue, more prints. Although we are technically the Baron or whatever now, as according to our open only in the time of my inheritance or whatever. Always here? Yeah, literally always. You're going to catch up to Trothgard points-wise, I think. Because Trothgard has been always here for 4 years. You're going to just, like, rapidly catch up. Be great. Day 28. Happy February, y'all. Not quite, but getting there. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know how 1 million was achievable at any point, but all signs point to it having been done. Oh wait, maybe we could do a cursed run. That's right, we were trying to do cursed runs as well. So in addition to all that other crap I was saying, we can do a cursed run, provided that there's a shrine behind this door over here. What do we get? No shrine. Schoolhouse, though? I feel kind of obligated to take the schoolhouse when it's an option. For those who haven't done it yet, the schoolhouse is one of the 2 exterior rooms that has one of these valve thingies to pull. The other one is the hovel. You don't really know that those are in there until you happen to draft those and go inside. And specifically the hovel, I don't think you have any reason to draft and go inside. So, you're welcome. Okay, day 28. Let's get going. Workshop gets us an item. The item is the battery pack. The battery pack helps us craft the power hammer. We need the hammer and the broken handle. Classroom number 1. We must draft the classroom. Grade 1. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Lakes are blue. Blueprints are blue. This flag is not blue. Pumpkins are orange. And this flag, I guess. Red wagon, red lizard, red fire hydrant. This lizard should be green. This was a point off. This was a point off. So these colors are right. Orange, purple. And then this isn't blue. I guess it would be... This is green. This would be yellow. Should I screenshot this for later? Ka-chunk. Classroom. Grade 1. Put the image. Crown, flag, yellow. Screenshot Benny's worksheet, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll keep up with Benny throughout the grades if Benny is in every... Benny with 1 N as well. Who's the stupidest kid in class? Caleb, you must really like red. 2 of 12. Tricky Lurkin, thank you. Enjoy Siege. I'm lurking on you too. I said hi. I appreciated your Incubus shirt. Good luck with the games. I only played Siege for like a month last year and I wasn't very good. There's a lot to learn and it's difficult. Appreciate you, love you. Good luck. Freddy. My favorite color, red. My booty hole, pink. Or no, how's that song go? The Sexy Red song. Whatever. We shouldn't know that. I only know that because someone told me about it, I promise. Anyway, let's continue. West Wing Hall. Oh, wait, shoot. I can redraw rooms out of the classrooms? That's crazy. Give me another classroom. Oh my god, they did. I'm officially out of gems. Grade 2. We've made it. A little less glamorous in here. There's another test. Can we find Benny? Rob, F. Jenny, W. 9 out of 12, B minus. B plus, B minus. Those are all we have references for. Bomberick. Penelope. Penelope got 10 right. Okay, we're cheating off of Penelope. 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6, 1, and 3 make 10. 6, 1 minus 3 make 4. 6 minus 4 equals 2. Equals 2. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 times 4 is 24. 6 minus 1 times 3 is 15. Why did she only get 10 out of 12? Didn't I say that all these were right except for the one that was supposed to be 2? This one? 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 3 is 2. What's the other one that's wrong? What did I do wrong? 6, 1, and 3 is 10. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 and 4 is 24. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. 3 times 4 is 12. 2 times 2 is 4. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Where's the other one she got wrong? Huh? You failed math. Yeah. That doesn't mean you can't still learn math. 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. All of these are correct. Confirmed. 6 plus 1 is 7, plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5, minus 3 is 2. This one is wrong. 6 plus 1 is 7, times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3. Oh, I added these. This one's wrong. I don't know why I added 1 and 3. 6 times 1 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. This one's wrong. Something about the 613s that tripped this person up. Anyway. Penelope. Get screenshotted. Grade 2. 6 minus 1 minus 3 equals 2. And 6 times 1 times 3 equals 16. I wasn't able to put times signs. 6x1, x3. Please stop being bold. Grade 3. We anticipate getting to grade 3. The goal, I think, is to get all the way to grade 8finity. But we'll see if we have the gems to support that. So far we don't. Okay, library. Library will help us in school, surely. Damn it, I drafted this book twice. We already had volume 3. I gotta get volume 4, I guess. Damn it. Electric Eel Aquarium. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Yes, we love that for us. Hi, I would like gems from this room. It requires that I solve the safe in here. If you don't want to immediately know what the combination to the safe is or how to get it, please lurk. But you can figure out where the safe is by studying this screen. Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. This queen is sitting on space D8. Now, while that spells the word date, the date that they're after is December 8th. So we go to here and we type 1208. Enter. That gets gets us a gem. And a message that was written on December 8th. And then this had a blueprint for us that we already got. A new floor plan type. In another room, we find a reference to this safe, but it has a different code, so I couldn't figure out how to open it. I'll remember that there's a floor chest in the den. Oh shoot, which classroom takes me home? This one. It's weird that they looked identical, but I mean, classrooms tend to, don't they? Alright, let's go along this wall next, and then we'll go up the middle. Surely that won't be a problem. Whenever you draft another green room, gem sprout in here. That's pretty huge, actually. Is there a gift for me on that table? Can't tell if I'm looking at a texture or something on the table. We'll come back. Bedroom works here. Takes us to the right. We haven't gone to the right yet. Seeing any items? Dorm ends the run. We have to breakfast nook here. Get a key. You get 10 steps, and we add morning room to the draft pool. Big chapel here. Go to the Pink Piggy Club. Pink Piggy Club. It's so funny that that's like in here, you know? We made the Chapel Roan joke well before I found the piggy. And then it just so happened to fit that it's the Pink Piggy Club. The little things. Drawing room. Oh, this is a closet, dude. I thought this was the bathroom. Give me the drawing room. As before, there is another secret in here that you can determine by looking at this screen or your game from this position. If you don't want to know the secret, please tab away from the stream for like 30 seconds and mute. Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. In this picture, this candelabra is askew compared to this one. That means you can come over here and tug on this. It reveals that there is a safe behind this picture. There's a clue elsewhere in the game that says to count small gates. This lady in the dress has a small gate, or like stride, and so does this little penguin-looking guy. If you count all the men's and the few women's in this room, you get a count of 4 women and 15 men, which equates to the date April 15th, because all of these are technically dates. Inside you find a gem and a message dated April 15th. I wanted the gem. To the corner we go. Baffles me that I remember these. Well, I remember how I got them, so I've also been like claiming them every single time I've come through these rooms. So it's a matter of both of those things. But I think I also just have the numbers memorized by now because of how many times I've used them. Pink Piggy Club. Take me to the right. Yes, I have to go through the commissary. See a sleep mask? I see a sledgehammer. See a magnifying glass. I don't remember if I personally need the magnifying glass. No, but I need the sledgehammer. Hold on. We're 2/3 of the way to big things. I could take the magnifying glass, but I won't. Oh, the hallway is actually a good pull here. I just don't want to bloat my loot pool. The pool's actually a good find here, too. Oh my god, of the rooms that it adds to the loot pool, or room pool, I don't really want anyone but the pump room. Actually, I don't even want the pump room. I think of the three, I'd only want the locker room, and I can't open any of the lockers in it because I don't want to waste keys. So, settle for the hallway, even though it bloats my room pool with more hallways. I kind of wish I could upgrade my hallway. Den. Utility closet's a shout, but we take den. We go to the side wall. It's so early for a garage. What if I wait for it? I probably won't get one. Oh, but we get the terrace. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. You have to take the terrace. The terrace is so good. It makes it so that you can be a little bit more wasteful with your gems. Which is good because we have that thing that lets us use our gems to reroll. So if we're not spending them on rooms, we can spend them on getting rooms that we want. Ooh, detector shovel. We have to classroom though. We classroom. You'll never believe it, but we're in grade 3. I see science stuff. And I see an apple from teacher. Okay, who's the stupidest kid in class? Cassandra. 2 of 3. Quinn. Disrespectful. 1 of 3. Jesus Christ. One of these... What was his name? Was it Jacob? No, Benny. B-E-N-Y. Quinn. Cassandra. H2 in liquid's called water. H2 in solid is ice. There's no G-A-S. She's not playing by the rules. Water in a gaseous state is called our favorite gaming platform, STM. Steam. Screenshot this. Grade 3. STEM. Grade 4. For later, hopefully. Although I'm kind of running out of room to draft this 5 more times if we're being honest with ourselves. Oh, what have you done? Let's go through there. We have a shovel, so we should be able to... Oh, I lied, we don't have a shovel. Oops, what did I think? Oh, because I saw the detector shovel in the coat check. That's why I thought I had a shovel. Lab is fun here. Let's get a lab. Start an experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps, gain gold, spread dirt on the driveway, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Immediately do one of these things. Or each time you eat an apple. None of these things are things I really want to happen a lot, so we could just do immediately add 3 aquariums, I guess. And because they are considered green rooms, I think that they'll all be free to draft should we choose to draft them. They all actually they all count as power rooms too. So if I do manage to pull the non-existent boiler room, we'll be able to maybe power this room if aquariums are connected to it. I have to take the security room. It's the best pick and usually a pretty necessary pick. I don't have the security chip though, and we haven't drafted a utility room yet, so it's a little risky to do this. 4 gems in the trunk. Yeah, the 4 gems are going to be in the nursery that we spawned, because every time I draft a new green room, it spawns 2 gems. We've since drafted the terrace and something else. Courtyard, maybe? I don't remember. Security level. High. We want more security doors. Offline mode. Unlocked. When we make this unlocked, or we make this offline, the doors will be unlocked. Up from the foundation is closest, so I guess we'll do that, even though I'm running out of keys. This is correct. Utility closet. I'll take the boudoir first. The boudoir has a safe in it. This is the most obvious one to find because it's just like in the room if you look around a little. We are going to solve the equation. The combination for the equation can be found in this picture. If you don't want a spoiler, please tab out for about 30 seconds. Spoiler coming in 3, 2, 1. This is a picture of Quimus, as Haley said, where they got the safe. All of the safe passwords are dates. What better date to put on a Quimus safe than 12/25 for Quimus? Wow. We get a letter that is not dated Quimus, but probably should be, and a gem. Ho ho ho. I have to take the aquarium because it's connected to the lab. I have to do it. We need a boiler room, but like... supposed to have an electric eel. Oh, look at this. Look at the visuals here. These electric eels are powering this system. Wait, there's no way that this means mechanical, blah, blah, blah. Each tank is also inspired by the decor. Feel much more powerful. Does this mean that I don't actually need the boiler room? Can I just go back next door to the lab? Hold on. I'll burn the steps to find out. Let's just pull 3 after 9. It's not powered. So I do still need the boiler room. Okay, well. Wait, does it have to connect via this doorway? That sucks if so. My power source is through the wall over here. Whatever. Well, we'll see how it works. I got kind of excited though, seeing this look this way. Continue north. The door is locked. My darkroom appears to be powered. Let's see what that does. So yeah, see it. Look, this powers through these doors, and maybe through this door, but it isn't powering my lab through the wall, unfortunately. Not really sure what powering this does outside of maybe it allows me to see. Nope. These two rooms are also powered. I imagine this one's an aquarium, so we'll see what this one is. The archive room. That's a rough one. What's going on over here? It's locked. Okay. We go through the newly powered up archive room. See if we get an upgrade disc in here. We don't. Anything on the desk? No. So now when we draft, we'll only be able to see 2 of the 3 options presented. Kinda sucks. Empty closet has 4 items if drafted next to a red room. This is a red room. We'll take empty closet. Empty closet with 4 items. Lucky rabbit's foot to find more stuff. Get a key, we get a reroll dice, and we get a sleep mask. Okay. Draft this other set of rooms. Get another aquarium. Takes us to the left. I suppose that's fine. Get another key, thankfully. We are out of keys. Go up, I guess. None of these are powered. Do I care? Sure I do. Lost and found. This is new. Whenever you enter this room, you lose a random inventory item, but get 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room. What are those? There's a key card, which I don't care for. Oh, and there's a puzzle. There's an allowance puzzle in here. Okay, we have to go in. I lost my microchip. No. Said kind of sarcastically. It's not a big deal. Oh, they're rotating around the middle one. Okay. How did I do that? Shit. Oh, I can rotate around the sides too? Oh. I need one from the middle to get rotated into a corner.
Welcome home, such as it is. These corrupted lands, they are yours now.
So many babies. What are we gonna do with them all? Thank you, Chothguard. How are you, bud? How's things and stuff? I'm not harnessing the power of rotating right now. I need to rotate a middle guy into a corner. Oh wait, we've almost done it. Because I've done it. I just had to like visualize a snowball effect. That was crazy. Okay. What is this? This appears to be the corner. Mila. The cleaning goddess. This appears to be the corner of a sigil thing. What are these called? 4 symbols. This isn't where I've been saving them. This. Put them up for adoption in my growing horde of teeter tokens? Yeah, that's true. You could pay someone 1 million teeter tokens to take our 5 Twitch babies off your hand. Too much responsibility. You just wanted to watch a guy play video games. I feel rushed by this stopwatch. And I haven't even picked it up yet. Whoa. Hi, Tony. Whoa. How are you? Whoa. Blueprints equals blueprints. Yeah. Crazy. Just like the other day. The pun is the same. Crazy. Why do I feel like the second I pick this up, it's gonna be like, you have to do something really quick before this expires. We'll see. Ready? The next 1 minute, you'll not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Go. Okay, well, it's a good thing we can sprint. It's a bad thing that I don't know where I'm going. Use a key. Draft me something that costs 3 gems. I still have to be able to afford it. Are you kidding me? Can I redraw? It still costs me gems. What are you doing, game? We got another aquarium. Pretty dope. Okay, we go this way. We use a key without using a key. We draft neither of these because I can't. We draft a cloister. You downloaded this to give it a try. It's a great game. And Round Guard, which you're loving? Really? Round Guard's alright. It's no Peglin, but it's alright. We take stuff that costs gems. One more. We can't do one more. Shit. Well. Guess I opened a few rooms for free. Hastily. Forgot you bought it. Oh, I thought you were doing these things on Game Pass or something. $5 or 5 steps for every red room in my house. We have quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 aquariums. 7. Get it like El Bezo? El Bozo. Yeah, I do get that. Isn't it crazy how you can like pop out the Twitch chat and still type in Twitch chat while on YouTube? Crazy. Oh hey, I don't have a chat. I don't have a key card. And we never drafted a utility room. I was too busy drafting powered up rooms. Oh no. I have 82 steps and nowhere to use them. Is it more fun? That's true. I still get to read them, so it's nothing lost. Oh, I can also go through my den. Please give me the utility room. But shit, this could be the boiler room. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. It happened. Is this connected to my lab though? I don't know. We finally got the boiler room, you guys. Now to do the puzzle from the demo. You like making Teeterbotter earn its keep? Yeah, that's true. Doesn't get to do enough, you know. You thought you were confused before. Wait until we do the boiler room puzzle. I need to put Steam specifically through there, which I'll do by doing this. And now this is moving up and down. We need to stop it so I can reach that.
Word is traveling.
Oh shit.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Wait, what a way to welcome people in. Oh golly, gee. Hi friends. It's War and friends. Oh, is War not my friend? I see. I was under the impression. Oh, I see. Hey friends, what's up? Welcome in. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games here. Lately I've been all up in Blueprints, which is a puzzle mystery roguelike thing where you use a pair of blueprints. That's not a pair. Use a sheet of blueprints to craft your way or carve a path through a mansion of ever-shifting rooms in search of the 46th room, as well as other secrets. I was thinking of blue pants. Blue pants, that's right. A pair of blue pants. How could I say such things? I was just reading your raid message. Your raid message, man. How are you? How was your stream? I was lurking on you, which means now I'm lurking on me. That seems a little self-centered. Let me adjust. That's the stream I want to close. That's the stream I want to close. Oh, also, someone I was following rated someone I recognize. Time to follow them. Alright, let me prune some of my lurking that I was doing. You ever do that? You ever, like, lurk on people during a stream, and then when you get raided and close your own stream, you're reminded to go lurk on people? I do this a lot. Sowie. Anyway, yeah, hi, welcome. We play all kinds of stuff. I have 900 and some games, downloaded on my computer that we shuffle through sometimes. That's pretty cool. So if you like games, and you like them all to be different sometimes, you've come to the right place. Oh, what's the magic number? 7 streams you can have open? 1 more. For good luck. Now I gotta mute them all. There we go, there we go. Mute tab, mute tab, mute tab. Easy. Okay, Sowie. 69. I think you stop counting as a viewer after a certain number, but I don't know. Twitch is dumb, so it's hard to remember their rules. What were you playing? You were playing Minecraft, wasn't it? Last played Minecraft. Bro, you've been playing Minecraft like the last 3 or 4 nights. I keep lurking on you. Then not watching because I don't understand Minecraft, but I intend to play it someday. It's like weirdly avoiding spoilers even though I don't know what's going on, you know? The big map takes a lot of work. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. You have no idea what's going on? Yeah. Well, welcome to another stream. We're gonna have no idea what's going on. This game is a mind trip. Happy birthday? Oh, yeah, what was it? You're right. What was it? It wasn't birthday. It was... I think it was birthday or something like that. B-I-R-T-H-D-A-S-A-Y, I want to say. Birthday? That rings a bell. But thank you. My birthday was 8 days ago. So of course we'd forget how we said it. Been lurking a lot lately. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully you've been, I don't know, enjoying this game because I keep playing it. Hey man, a view is a view? Yeah, but like... I don't think I can count as a viewer on my own channel. Especially because they add you to like the broadcaster list or whatever. Or they add you to the list as a broadcaster by default. And I really like to give survival a try. I've only ever played creative. What? Are those modes in Minecraft? Chaos? Chaos is going on? Yeah, that's true. It was chaotic. You died an odd 20 some odd times. And just 2 objectives completed? Oof. Hey, Raid Rom, I'm gonna go grab some Last of Us TV with the wife. Hey man, don't ever apologize for leaving me for your wife. If ever the opposite happens, you know. That probably wouldn't be a good thing. So yes, do spend quality time, do enjoy The Last of Us. I haven't been watching season 2, so I can't say if it's any good, but hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Or enjoy it if you start it, I don't know. Appreciate you, thanks so much for that raid. We'll be chill. We'll try to keep everyone entertained with boring puzzles. Lacey, I too gotta go. Gotta get the kiddo ready for bed, but if you're on for a while, I'll be back later. Okay, good luck with bedtime. I don't know how much your kiddos protest or whatever, but hopefully it goes smoothly. I appreciate you coming over with the raid. Good luck. We love you. Haven't started yet? Just about to? Okay, have the best time. Thank you so much again for that raid. I appreciate you. Love you, bye. Okay, so actually, you guys came at a momentous time because this room that I'm in, we've played this game for 30 days, or 28 days, which are like runs. This is my 28th run, drafting up to 45 rooms. This is the first time we've ever drafted the boiler room, and it's a very important puzzly room. It's a very important puzzly room. Although now that I have electric eel aquariums, I think it's a little less important, but... I'm supposed to connect this room to this room. I don't think I managed to do it this run, unfortunately. But this is the boiler room. It has a puzzle where you turn on these things to supply steam to stuff. And you're supposed to use this to like power the map around you. So we're solving the boiler room puzzle. I turned this on. We turned this pipe going this way. We spun this thing around so it connects this way to something we can't see, and this way to this moving series of platforms. I need to reach through here and turn this dial to turn this unit on. So we have to try to stop that in a way where I could grab this, which I may have just absolutely nailed. This is not scripted. You can definitely block this when you stop it. So, lucky timing on my part. Now this is supplying steam through this hole, or tube, coming this way through here. If I turn it this way, the steam comes this way, and we can do this to see how it serves us. It brings us an elevator. We go up the elevator to see what's up. There's yet another boiler unit to turn on. This unit supplies steam this way. With this handle turned this way, it looks to go to this door, which is locked, leading to the corner, but I don't have any keys. This, I imagine, will lay across this gap or something. Oh no, this is a door. I'm lifting a door up so I could walk through here. I think this platform has to be powered up to go across the gap. Well, I don't really care about that door right now, so we'll turn this way, and it should feed it into this central hub. Looks like all three of them need to come up here in order to power this. So we'll head back down. So how do we get all three to go up? Well, this one we would just turn straight up, I reckon. But I need to complete that walkway, which is probably powered by this box right here, connected by this tube to here. Doesn't look like I could connect that to this. But yes, I can. I'm a liar. Shoop, shoop. And then also shoop. If we just do this, turn this guy back on. Remember, I turned this off so that we could get into there originally. That should have extended that out and powered the top. And now we want this guy to also power the top. And I think Bob's your uncle. Let's find out. We can cross over here now. Loop around here. And voila, activate. So now we are facing this way. We can determine which of these systems the power goes through. I honestly think we're already powered up. This goes here, 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 here. And I guess I want to power down through the... Oh, is that an option? Yeah, I want to go to the left. Through the dark room. I'll be honest though, I don't think this is adjacent to anything that matters that much. So, we may have just done this to learn how it works more than we did it to accomplish anything. I don't remember if I checked my connections in this cloister. They may have been oh no, I lost my microchip. Shoot. Oh, I didn't need to come in here. Man, I lost an item for no reason. It's okay, the microchip doesn't actually matter. We need to go this way. Oh, these are both security doors, eh? That's right, and I didn't draft a utility room. Okay, that's a problem. So we're gonna head back down. I can also start drafting from the den down here. So we're gonna have to go back to the den. We can pop through the lab to see if my power struggles have reached the den or not. I'm thinking they didn't. I'm thinking the way my rooms were structured, that wasn't possible. But we did learn that this actually counts in place of the boiler room puzzle. We can just like connect to my aquarium, which is huge. This is the lab I was hoping to empower. This is the unit that we were hoping would get power. Also, I have an upgrade disc, so we'll upgrade another room type. Kind of running out of things to upgrade. The guest bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add $2 to your allowance. Is that permanent? If you have the tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 reroll dice. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. How many other bedrooms would I hope to emulate for this? The nursery is like the only one, because it prints gems, which are a useful room drafting resource that I am now out of. If you can see in the top right there, the little pink diamond thing. I think of the 3, we have to get the quest bedroom though, because it retains its original effect of granting steps while also, I think, permanently adding to our money pool. I don't know if that's permanent or if it's just you get an extra $2 the next day. Seems pretty big. But yeah, so this didn't work. And I think it's because we don't have a room connected to our security room that can accept power. That sucks. Anyway, we have to go this way to go where I need to go. Go through the classroom. We need to get back to the den, which is the very next room, as it turns out. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Oh, another classroom, but I can't afford it. Funeral parlor will get me hella gems. If I do the puzzle right. Let's talk funeral parlor puzzles. Sorry if you've heard this explanation too many times. In this corner, there are 3 boxes that each have a statement on top. Between the 3 of them, 2 of them can be true while 1 is false, or 2 can be false while 1 is true. Once you deduce which ones are false or true, you use the information on top to figure out which one contains the gems. I like to read them individually to see if they are objectively true or objectively false. Like if they say all 3 of them are true, that's not true. Or all 3 of them have gems, that's not true. Things that you can immediately discern are true or false are useful to know because they add to your 2-to-1 split. Let's begin. This is the black box. No, it's not. 1 false. This is the black box. No, it's not. 2 false. The black box is not empty. This is true. The black box is not empty because it has the gems in it. Holy gems, Batman. 9 gems because of my 9 red rooms. The aquariums count. That's crazy and very useful. Please don't be locked. It's no longer useful. I don't think I can do anything. I don't have any money. I can't sell my gems. Commissary is stuff I could buy with money. I don't have money. There was a chest I could smash in... Was it the Nook? Maybe I can find a key. Maybe we're not done. Pretty good chance we are done, but maybe we're not done. Commissary Chapel Nook. Mush just jumped in my head from the back of the couch next to my bed and took me out. Mush? What is Mush? Is that a nickname for a pet? Is it short for something? Mush? The weird white cat? Is it pronounced mush like mushroom or mush like goop? I don't know if I've ever heard your cat's name. Guess what? It wasn't the Nook. Where was it? I'm not crazy, right? We did see a crate to smash. Uh-oh. Go get our gems that we have no use for. Look at all the gems, you guys. Oh wait, there's more. 21 gems. And not a single thing to do with them. Mush like goop, but Hunter says mush. Like mushroom. Well, it's your cat. So, like, what do you call it, I guess? Was it the study? Big sad if the room is over because, or if the run is over because, we are very, oh, it was here. We are very well equipped. Please give keys, not coins. Let's go. The run's not yet over. It's just very, 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 very close to over. Very, 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 very close to over. Saving grace is if we can re-roll. Oh, we can re-roll using our gems. Brother, we can re-roll using our gems. That's huge. I can draft a utility room. Okay, funeral parlor. We re-roll until we get a garage. A garage. We go in the garage. We use the car keys to get something cool. We get 3 keys. Then we go to the boiler room corner and we re-roll until we get the utility room. That's the play. We have 22 re-rolls. Or 21, I guess, if we draft the garage because it costs a gem to get into. There is hope. We can manipulate the RNG enough to provide hope. Yeah. That's what we'll do. There's hope that this isn't over. He's a weirdo. Call him weirdo. He responds. I mean, pets are dumb. They don't speak English. They react to tones of voice more than the actual words spoken. I must redraw until we get the garage. It's been foretold. The problem is this could be the garage and we don't know. And if it's not... Oh wait, but the garage is a... No. Well... I'd rather choose the garage if I can see it. We have 21 rerolls. Give me a garage. Classroom allows for me to get a garage, actually. We'll take classroom. Grade 4. Here we are. Identify each realm on the map below. 5 of 7. Wait, oh, this is huge. This is huge. Also, I get more steps from a cupcake. Patricia, 5 of 7. 4 of 7. We take an apple. I hope this isn't a political statement. C-. What does that mean? Where's that thing? Classroom. Grade 4. This one? question, and then a real one with adjustments made. Just the 4 of them? Okay, 4 of 7. Study it. 5 of 7. 5 of 7. Okay. Heart. Heart. Oh, I don't even know what to call these. Hourglass, pentagon, crown. Hourglass, pentagon, crown. It's not a crown, they're mountains. Man, I don't want to have to screen grab all of these and compare to see which ones are consistently right. Man, I don't want to, but that doesn't mean I won't. Schloop. Screenshot. Oops. Screenshot. Paste. Screenshot. Oh, I'm not actually looking at it. Screenshot. Paste. Wait, there are 4 of these. Oops. Well, the other one doesn't really help us, does it? Oops. Click. Screenshot. Screenshot. I'm doing so many button combinations to navigate this that I'm starting to confuse them and do nothing right. Okay, how do we compare them? We shrink it so that they appear on screen together. Okay. These two are both 5 of 7. Which ones are different among them? These two are the same. This is different. This is different. This is the same. This is the same. This is different. So we assume that 1, 2, 3, 4 are correct. And then they each got one of the ones that they flipped. Correct? Or they both got the same ones wrong. Let's compare to the 4 out of 7. I'm assuming this is right. Everyone got this one right. The mountains. Pentagon. Shit, dude, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to determine which of these is... which of each of these is correct. Oh, wait, there we go. We can see all 3 of them if I do this. Not too easily, but we can see all 3 of them. Okay, 2 hearts, 1 macaroni. 2 things, 1 heart. All 3 of these are different. One of them must have gotten that one right. All 3 of these are different. 2 of these said hourglass, 1 of them said not hourglass, and then all 3 of these said mountain. So how many are all 3 of them the same? The top 2 islands are all the same. So either these got switched on every one, or these are consistently right. Never met a stupid cat or just a genuinely stupid animal, but he is. He's seriously so done. You love him, but oh gosh. Now he's batting your hair around and biting it. How do you get a name like Mush? Is that from you or from a previous owner? Okay, what is the solution to this? Wait, should I look to see if there is a solution? Somewhere? In the room? It seems like this might be important. Screenshot. Go back to the classroom post. Slap that in here. We go back to this comparison thing. I have to take screenshots of these too. Jesus Christ. Golly, dude. They have fake geography. I think this is probably for these somehow. I'm not entirely sure. Just slap it at the bottom of classroom, I guess. We'll do that for this as well. Is eclipse in eclipse. Free of tied to the seeker, the devoted circle. Slap it in here. Okay. But what is... I wish they had an answer key on the desk. Genuinely. Okay, how do you compare three things that are partial and find out what among them is true? We'll pretend that each of the ones in the corner are true. So instead of out of 7, it's 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5. Let's say this person got this one wrong and it's supposed to be the heart. And that this is supposed to be this. So this person got these 2 wrong out of these 5, including the bottom corner. But they got this one right. So that, let's say they're 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one they got right is among these, and it's probably one of the 2 we don't have a read on, because all 3 of them gave different guesses for these. Diamond, macaroni, thing, diamond, hourglass, macaroni. And if we're assuming the hourglass is right, then this person got these 3 right, these 2 right, and then the middle 2 wrong. So it's not diamond macaroni. It would be macaroni diamond. Does that track? If it's macaroni diamond, then this person got 1, 2, 3, not this, 4, 5. That does track. If it's macaroni diamond, this person got no, 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 yes, 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 yes. I think it is macaroni diamond here. So it's just these 2 flipped. That might be the answer. Can I copy paste this in here? I hope this isn't a political statement. They didn't even give them a number right on that one. I can't copy from here. Okay, we have to copy off of Anne's picture again. Where's Anne? Roja. Kathleen. Or sorry, Artie Anders. Paste here. Flip, diamond, and macaroni. Semicircle. Okay. We've passed grade 4, I'm pretty sure. Now, we reroll for garage. And... oh shit, we get another classroom. Never mind, we take classroom. We may have locked ourselves out of garage, but that'll have to be okay. Grade 5, give me my apple. Art prompts. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Bart and a Mart. Car. Car. Plane. Bride. Magnifying glass. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Grain and rain. The letter G. Art class. Deer. Pry bar. Lawn. Hall pass. You'll not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. There are two things that share all but one letter of their name. Tooth, two. Spelling incorrect. Way to go, Josh. Get an F. Acorn, corn. Fantastic job. A. Robot, root. Clever. B. Why'd you get a B? Because it's the letter that's between the two? That's not very nice. I feel like this doesn't mean that much to me unless I'm supposed to look at all of the imagery in the room. Brown crow. N. Bat, boat. O. N-O. Stage, sage. T. N-O-T. Not. Clock, lock. C. Pane, plane. L. Hose. We did this before. It was hose and home? Or, no, it was hose and house. Thank you. U. House. So clock, plane, house. C-L-U. And then stag and stage. E. Not clue. Not clue. Not clue. Okay, bridge, plane, car, dessert, pry, stag. Deer. Stag, deer. Bride, wife. Bride, wife. Trying to see if they compare to each other. I don't think that they do. So the back says that it's not a clue. Not clue. N-O-T-C-L-U-E. But are these a clue? And if so, how are they a clue? Is there something from what they're drawing that's missing that feeds into, like this is missing a spoon and this is missing a thumb. Thumb, spoon. My thumb is kind of shaped like a spoon, I guess. But like, I don't think that's it. What about you? What's your deal? Other than just like being poorly drawn. You dry cereal with your thumb? I don't have any dry cereal left to eat. Reindeer. Deer. Stag. Antlers. I don't know if there is a clue in here, to be honest with you. Does the magnifying glass reveal that they actually filled this in? I guess not. Not clue. Round bow at Stage. N-O-T. C-L-U-E. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was supposed to learn from this. Utility room would be dope. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. That room would block me in. That's a problem. Redraw. I get 10 redraws. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Doesn't benefit me. Office lets me turn to the left. Cost me 2 gems. We redraw. The pool. The dining room. Something. We redraw. Oh, the drafting studio. But I need the utility closet. But do I need the utility closet right here? I guess not. I guess not. We take the drafting studio for 2 of my gems. Because I have a magnifying glass. And we can do this. But I don't know what it ever wants from me. It doesn't take any of the other passwords. Even though it looks directly like the safe from this room, you would think that it would take the same password. But it doesn't. How many other passwords do I know? This one. I don't know how to open this. Day 1 was November 7th. Potential new floor plans. Let's do this. I can actually unlock the classroom regularly. Solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I think we already unlocked the solarium. Can I back out? Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I think we already have a solarium. I didn't know I could add it twice. That seems stupid. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Oh yeah, that's what's been happening. The classroom's been cool. I like being able to re-roll a bunch. Let's take the classroom. Drafting cost. 1 gem. 2 gems. Can I exit? I can't exit. Okay, hold on. Studio additions. Found floor plans. Outer green room. Wait, I haven't added the vestibule to my... But I've been in it before. Or, I'm sorry, not the vestibule. What's it called? I've been in that round green room that promises rare rooms. Oh no, I've been in the conservatory. No, wait, what? Huh? Also, it's saying I've added the classroom, but that's just because of today. I swear I've been in the solarium before. I remember this tiny room. I remember the hat over here. I remember there being a note that was of some importance. What's happening to me? We added to my draft pool because I thought it was already there. Room directory, studio editions. Now it's here. Drafted 1 time. Huh? What? Why wasn't it in my room pool if I drafted it before? Maybe I have another room that lets me draft special stuff. Today is Friday, December 4th. 12:04. Doesn't work. This is the room that we're currently in. This is the Drafting Strategy Digest Volume 1 that I'm refusing to read all of. If we get the Great Hall, this is the layout. Straight through is the door, left is the item, right is the door, left is the item. If we want to find the lever, we go left, left. If we pull the Great Hall. This looks like a trophy. I don't know what the combination they want for this is. I'm also noticing that like the notches on the handles are a bit weird. Twice now I've been in this room and I haven't been able to determine what that wants. Anything written in this image? I count the number of apples. There are 4 trees. Wait, is the password 3442? Nope. Did I count the ones that fell off of the trees? Is it 4452? 4453? Normally these are dates. Can I flip the page of the calendar? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe it's the number of apples in trees versus the number of apples not in trees. There's 27 apples total. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 28 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 928. That could be a date. 0928. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. So I didn't miscount. Maybe it's the number of apples up top versus the number of apples down low. So it's 4, 8, 13, 16. And this is more than 12, so it's not going to be a date. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 and 4, 8. 13, 16. Maybe it's just the ones in the trees separated that way. 7, 11, 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. 13 and 15. I tried that already, though, didn't I? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Did try 0928, didn't we? What else? What else? I'm only looking at this because it's here. Nothing pointed me to apples and trees. Things falling. Saturday, November 7th, 11/7, day 1. I really don't know. I wish something would be more of a direct hint than that. Partitioning plan for Friday the 4th. That's today. That doesn't... I'm assuming that doesn't mean anything for the puzzle. It was 11:08. Why was it 11:08? Why was it 11:08? November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we're departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon, that's us, here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. I guess that's the shelter. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. We found the 5th of the first 6 notes. Okay, well, why was that November 8th? What pointed me to it being the second day? I didn't find the study on my second day. Nothing special happened on my second day. $11, 08, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do you get 11, 8 from what is here? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gets you 4. Minus 1, 2, 3 gets you 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This gets you a 9. This minus this. Oh, I'm trying to get to 8. Hi, Lava. You're finally home. Welcome home. It is 8:30. That's way too fucking late. Hope you enjoyed happy hour or whatever. How's things? I solved the puzzle in the drafting room, but I'm trying to figure out why it was the answer that it was, because I just kind of tried stuff until I got the answer. Have you done this? Would you like to think through it with me? Or is it a spoiler? You can tell me. So you've done this? Tell me why. Also, it's baffling to me that you're like ahead of me in this game, because I have played this so much. Oh, also, we finally drafted the boiler room on this run. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect to my lab, but we finally got it. Also, fun fact, the electric eel aquarium can work in place of the boiler room. It didn't for me, because even though it's adjacent to my lab, it's not doorway adjacent to my lab. But apparently I can just draft an electric eel aquarium in place of the boiler room. I didn't, but we now know that I can. Anyway, please indulge me as to why this is the answer that it is. The month is one of the numbers. Right, okay. Yeah, there's the number of something else very visible. There are 5, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's the gates. 8 gates, something, 8 safes. It has nothing to do with the trees or the apples, which I've been counting for like 10 minutes. November, gates. 2, 4, 6, 8 gates. Ugh. That's dumb. Anyway, we've done it. Now, I wish I could get... I need a utility room. It's locked. Oh, wait, so is the door. I needed to get keys. Oh, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot I needed keys. Oh, no. I don't have any... I don't have and can't get money for the commissary. Oh, no. I have to go check the security room to see if there are any keys laying around that I may have missed. I don't have a metal detector. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway, how was the rest of your day, Laba? What'd you get up to? Do I have an upgrade disc? No. Oh no. Please tell me there are keys. One key! Where? Where would it be? Oh shit. We count 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe small gates. Yeah, I remember. I remember. We're talking about this. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The every room puzzle. I think we're done with this. Crash. It was 8 gates though. It was. It was. And they were small. Where do I get my key? Where do I find the key? I have 53 steps to find a key. Just saying. Yeah. Your workday was pretty shit. I mean, that's kind of the only type they make. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, well, I just kind of asked how, like, yeah, I guess. I mean, you had a happy hour thing during work, and then you got home from work seemingly later than usual. So, I guess I was asking if any more of it was enjoyable, maybe? Where am I gonna find a key? Check tables, check floors. The only place I could think to find a key that I can't get would be in my dark room. Which I wish I could see now that it's powered up. I wish it was possible. Maybe it's on this table. Would it tell me that it's on the table? Maybe it's in the archive room? Did I check the archive room for stuff? Checked my 4-item closet. No key on this desk. Lots of gossip at work. Oh my god, it's right here. We boiler room into utility room. Because we have to. We love keys. We love keeping my run alive. Through desperate acts of desperation. We boiler room into... But I have to unlock this door. We boiler room into... utility room. Sorry, classroom. We have to keep the run alive. Jack's biting your toes. You think he's mad at you? Why would he be mad at you? Because you work too much? Plausible. Give me another key. It's a fucking gem. Well, at least now I can re-roll for more classrooms. I guess. In my cloister. Can't afford to buy more food. I don't know if this is a garage or a classroom. Should I take it? I think I reroll. They're toying with me. Every time I reroll, it's this one. I'm taking the single gem. Give me a classroom. It's the pool room. Brother. I'm so upset, and now I'm just getting coins. What do I do? Go to commissary? Buy shit? Classroom. Not a garage. Whatever. Fine. Okay, where are we? Grade 6. Can 3 of my last rooms be classrooms? We'll find out. History worksheet. 4 of 6. We gotta find someone smarter than that. 4 of 6. 4 of 6. Three of 6. Fucking, we have to do it again. Love the commissary. My question is, if no one else is in the manor at the same time as us, what's to stop us from just taking stuff from the commissary? Yeah, same with the gift shop and the library and the, it makes you wonder who's serving us dinner in the dining room or who we're placing our order for at the kitchen. It makes you wonder if we could just steal from... You wonder who the trader is? Who are we trading with? There's a lot of, like, transactional stuff that happens in this game that I feel is unexplained. Anywhere that has a desk, who's keeping our shit at the coat check overnight? You know? Okay, kids, we have to do more comparisons. I don't enjoy this. Because no one got them all right. We have to figure out through logic and deduction who got what right. Did you reach level 8 in the classroom yet? Miss, I beat this whole game before you. No, you fucking wish. Okay. Well. Unless I get 8 of them, I don't think there's any spoilers here. We're just kind of looking at information you'll see in the room when you get to each room. If you want the answers to the quizzes, though, hit me up, because we're trying to deduce them all. Okay, 3 of 6 right. A, B, A, B, A, C. 4 of 6 right. A, B, A, B, A, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, A, C. So, A, C might be right. A, B, A, B, A, C. A, B, A, B, A, C. Wait, no, I'm acting like these are all right. What am I doing? We just had different experiences. I haven't beat you or anything like that. The beauty of a roguelike, right? Except, like, the things that you have done are things I've been trying to do for nearly a month in the game. And every time I get to a new puzzle, I'm like, did you happen to do this one? You're like, yeah, I did. So, you know, for the most part, I feel like you're further ahead. I've already solved one of the Sanctum puzzles. I already have 6 of the keys. I already found one more secret floor plan than you. I've drafted more rooms than you. You know, that kind of vibe. So, like, I don't know. There is a measure of progress in a roguelite, which is what this is, because there is, like, meta progression, and I think you're further along. And I think that's impressive because I've played a ton of this. Okay, 4 of 6 right. Maybe I should jot down there. Oh, I don't have a second notepad to use to compare. Gross. I'll just make a new one. Okay. Sequence 1. A, B, A, B, A, C. A, B, A, B, A, C. 3. B, C, A, C, A, C. B, C, A, C, A, C. 4 right. Bro, I was just excited to tell you. No, you can be excited. I just like, there's some wind being taken out of my sails every time I'm like, ooh, we're kind of playing this together. Did you get this yet? And you're like, yeah, dude, old news. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm no longer excited to share. CBA, DBC. Jesus Christ. CBA, DBC. 4 of those are right. That's crazy. Did I say those right? CBADBC. CBADBC. That's crazy. BCD CBC. BCD CBC. BCD CBC. 4 of those are right. Also, I'm not complaining about your experiences in the game. I'm not actually upset. I'm just a little bit like, wow, you're so much further ahead. It's just crazy to me. Maybe buying Skyrim for the 11th time. Haley, what's wrong with you? Bethesda doesn't need your money that bad. Just play the 10 copies you have. Why are you buying it again? Get a new toaster that doesn't have Skyrim installed. Okay, 3 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these. Somewhat safe to say it ends in C. You need the anniversary edition on PC? But don't buy the full game, just buy the DLC. Isn't that cheaper? I don't know. A, B, C, B. C, B, B, C, B, C. A, D. Pretty good chance the third one would be A. You actually need on your smart fridge, thank you very much. Don't thank me. Thank the modding community. B, C, D, C. A, B, B. Ooh. A, or B, B. Okay, hold on. Let's pretend that it's A. Okay, hold on. Let's do both. So I don't forget. Oh god, I hate C, and we said that this one's A, and I said that the second last one will be A. God damn it. Why does Steam do this? I'm trying to type the letter B. And now I'm trying to type the letter A. Dude, I don't understand the formatting in this. You type Shift A and it does some formatting stuff and deletes half of what you typed. Okay, if it's the first setup, then the person at the top got all 3 of those right, meaning that the other 3 are not A, B, or B. So, no one else put A for the first one. The person who got 4 right did put a B in the second spot. So, C, incorrect A, which we know is correct. D, B, C. Sorry. I lost my train of thought while I was typing that. I shouldn't have done that. We're claiming that A, B, and this B are wrong. So if you have an A in the front, you're wrong. No one else did. If you have a B here, you're wrong. This guy did. And if you have a B 2 spots later, you're wrong. Again, no one else did, so that doesn't help me. So if those 3 are right, blank blank A, C. This guy got... this much right? Oh my god, please. This is driving me fucking crazy that I can't just type in here. So we said these are assumed to be wrong. If this is right, C blank A, D, A, C, then the person who did BCA, CAC got 1, 2, 3 right. Right? Because I'm saying that the guy who did C... oh no, we don't know if the C is right. And we don't know if the D is right. I'm breaking my own brain. Come on. Maybe we assume that the BC is right? So then this guy got C... maybe the C is wrong. And he just got AD, BC. Maybe AD, BC is right. C, B, A, D, B, C. Well, no, because then the guy at the top wouldn't have gotten 3 right. I'm really trying my best to compare all of these. Okay. Let's take one at a time. A, B, A, B, A, C. There's 3 of them right here. If BCA, CAC got 4 right, how can that hold true between these 2? No, I like the one we were working with better. C bad, BC, 4. They both put C for the last one. They both put BA in the middle. That doesn't mean that those are all right necessarily, but their similarities are here and here. We also have BCA, CAC that got 4 right, and BCD, CBC, which got 4 right. They all put a C at the end. Let's pretend that those are all either right or not right. I should be underlining these instead of making them bold, because they're harder to see when they're bold. C. I also can't multi-select. Dude, this typing in Steam sucks. I should be doing this in a notepad or something, or an Excel document. So that's the only one they all have in common. I'd say we could take it out of the equation, but frankly, I don't know how it contributes to the equation. Now, if you hold control, no. You can multi-select through stuff if you hold shift, but if you hold control, it doesn't work. Yeah, it sucks. And if you type like underscores around stuff, or you type a letter in place of an underscore or whatever, it does weird formatting things. It's been driving me crazy. I also wish I could control zoom onto this, or like increase the font size or something. Wow, you were first. Thanks for being first. Or we're right. I mean, if they got the same 4 right, it would be BC and C. If it's B, C, something, C, something, C, but it's not A, and it's not A or B, then this person at the top would have gotten 0 right. So B, C, blank C, blank C is not comprised of only correct answers. B, C, blank C, blank C. This person also got 4 right. These answers look very different. The first answer is different. The second answer is different. The third answer is the same. Let's underline these and then not underline the other ones. And then every other answer they got was wrong. I mean, was different. These two both put C, and they both started with B. And C, frankly. B blank A, C blank C. B blank A, C, A, C. Wait, this could be right. But if the middle C is wrong and the A is considered right, so then this person would have had to get 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not that. Oh my god, this is so difficult to do. Is there a better way to do this than I'm attempting to do this? It's like if the first person got these 3 right, could the other people have gotten their counts right still? And the answer's hard to say. And I'm assuming that the last one is consistent for all of them. So like they have 3 right out of the other, or 2 right out of the other letters. But what if the C is wrong? What if the last letter is wrong and it's 3 of these and 4 of these that are all right? It's probably not. A, B, A, B, A. B, A. I just want to know what the answers are because I'm probably going to need to know these answers later. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Fen, Oris, Reddington. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? 60 and 6? Huh? I'm sure that's not right. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff? I don't know how I would know any of this, because it's like fake information from a video game. History is penned by the victors. Wait, I can go through a slideshow? Well, that's grim. Oh, snap. I don't think this is going to give me any information, to be fair. Unless these panes are part of the... I think I've already gone through them all. This didn't teach me anything. God damn it. Will and Richard just kiss? Kiss and make up? Found a globe I can't spin. What are the answers on this test? Is it really only the 4? I only have the 4 tests to compare? Oh my god. It's so painful. Well, hey, I have the answers here. And did I take a picture of the... I did take pictures of the tests. So... $60 and $6 is crazy. I'm gonna guess that the answer is not D for that. So the one who put D for number 4, we'll strike that out. We're gonna say that that's wrong. He got 4 of the other ones right. Because 60 and 6 is crazy. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson, General Teskin. How long did the war last? 22 years. 12 years. The entire era. I don't know. How would I learn this? Is there a history book or something on the shelves I can pick up and get the answers from? I fear that because there have been tests throughout the classrooms, if you get to number 8, they're going to make you take a test that I won't have the answers for. I can draft from here. What do I need? Another classroom? Oh, hey, I have this is a dove coat. That's silly. Classroom. 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 Bald go crazy though, actually, let's be honest. I had 7 gems in 25 money. Fucking more of the same. I wish the teacher's copy had the answers. You know, advanced functions. Oh, we haven't even seen these yet. A squared times B minus 3 squared. Damn. Crazy stuff. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea, brother. Same. Brother Sandra. C+. C. Where's the nerd? D. C+. C. It's just the 3 of these. 8 of 12. 9 of 12. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5. Then squared? Also, the music in the game just, like, crapped out. That was weird. Seven minus 5, then square it. 3 minus 2, then times 2? Oh no, 3 times 2, and then squared, 36. 2 squared times 1, then squared. 16. Yeah, okay. So, this is right. 9 minus 5 is right. 7 minus 5 squared is 4. 3 times 2 squared is 36. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 squared is 16. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5, 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared would be 100. Did somebody else put 100 here? Andrew, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Feeling any better from the other day? I think this is 100. Okay. what is this? Square root of 16 is 4. The square root of 12 minus 2. There's no square root of 12. There is no square root of 12. There is no square root of 5. What the fuck is this symbol? Wait, maybe the square around 16 is wrong. 61? 61. Huh? Flip the number minus 2. 16 is 61, 12 is 21, minus 2 is 19. 30 minus, oh my god, Jesus Christ. 30 thingy 5 is 52. Because it's 30 minus 5, which is 25, and then you flip it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, significantly better. Morgan's a little upset today. Not sure what that's about, but she should be fine tomorrow. Drink water and take a nap. Wanna help me with the parlor puzzle? Yeah, send it to me in Discord. We'll copy paste it on screen and I'll tell you how to solve it. In a very patronizing tone. Because I'm trying to teach the method. I'm not making fun of anyone. I do it like that so we can very slowly grasp the method. But yeah, screenshot and sauce it. You sleep right now, so here's hoping, yeah. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, man. My DMs are empty. Does he feel like an idiot? No, it has nothing to do with you. I do it when you're not here. You get feeling like a fucking idiot, though. What is this? Rounded? Round up? Round down? I don't know about those. I don't know what those symbols mean. I don't want to cheat off of the fucking idiot in the back. 2022. This person had 2220. They both put 40 for the last one. That must be right. Also Branson. What kind of name is that? Thanks for being thirdest, JJ. What's up? Love, where's this puzzle? Thank you. Blue box. Gems are in this box. White. This statement is of no help at all. Black. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, you can't discern which box has the gems based on the statements. So if the first box is true, then if the blue box is true, the black box that says the gems are in... Okay, sorry, I should show these on screen. I will show these on screen. Although it's going to be very hard to see because of how the screenshot is. That ain't it. Okay. Can I make this bigger somehow? No. Okay, I'll type what they say. Blue says the gems are in this box. White says this statement is of no help at all. Which by itself sounds subjective, but I can already tell that it's not. And then black says the gems are in the blue box. So individually, we can't tell if any of these are true. So we can't contribute to our 2 right, 1 wrong, or 2 wrong, 1 right count right away. So instead, we have to assume that 1 is true and see if that pans out or not. So let's assume blue is true. True. The gems are in the blue box. Let's assume that's true. This statement is of no help at all. We can't really glean anything from that. Black says the gems are in the blue box. If we're assuming the blue box is true and saying that the gems are in the blue box, this would also be true. Because we have two true, the white statement would be false. So we would have the gems are in the blue box, the gems are in the blue box, and the false statement, this statement is of no help at all. That is false. This statement helps because it helps you determine that the rest are still true. So the gems would be in the blue box. We could try this opposite. We could try the opposite to rule out the opposite. We could say that the other ones are false. Let's say that the gems are not in the blue box. Then black saying the gems are in the blue box is also false because we already determined, just based on saying that it's false, that the gems are not in the blue box. So black would also be false. So we know that the gems are not in the blue box. So then we look to the white box, which must be true, and we learn that this statement is of no help at all because it doesn't help us decipher where the stuff is. So you can't actually reach a result if this is your breakdown. So they're in the blue box from the first analysis because we assume that the blue box is true. That also makes the black box true. That makes the white box false. What? Yeah, this one's a little bit more obscure than the first one, but or than other ones, but we're assuming that the first one is true just to kind of work out if they can be true and false in a way that makes some sense. And if we assume that the blue box is true, that says the gems are in there, the black box saying that the gems are in the blue box is also true. So then the last box has to be false. So even though this statement is of no help at all, is like kind of subjective, if it's false, this statement is helpful in the way that it confirms that the other two are right. Or it's helpful in that it's confirmed to be false. So you have your two true and your one false, and the two true support the idea that the gems are in the blue box. So it's the blue box. This one is definitely not easy. Of the ones that we've seen that I'm like, if you talk through them, they're easy. This one's a bit of a mindfuck. A bit esoteric. Yeah, I mean, not the first and not the last puzzle in this game. That's a reach, but blue box. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's just something about the parlor puzzles that there's just something about oh my god, I'm having a stroke. There's just something about the parlor puzzles that makes sense to me. What'd you just listen to? There's a concept in this game where you find 3 boxes that have statements on the top, and two of them have to be right or wrong, and the last one has to be the opposite. So 2 are true and 1's false, or 2 are false and 1's true. You have to remember blue box when you get to that point. Well, it's a different blue puzzle every single time you go, or it's a different puzzle every time you go in the room. Excuse me, sometimes there's no statement. Yeah, so that doesn't count. You're right. The rule says at least 1 has to be true and at least 1 has to be false. So if you have 3 statements, 2 are true and 1 is false, or 2 are false and 1 is true. But in the cases where there's no statement, as Lava pointed out, then 1 is true and 1 is false, and the no statement one doesn't contribute to your count. And those ones are kind of a head fuck too. But that's the idea. So I always step through them by looking at them one at a time to see if objectively you can tell that they're true or false. Because if you read a blue box that says, this is the black box, then without any further context, you already know that that one's false. So you already have one false one. And if you have a blank one and then another statement, the other statement has to be true. Or if you have two other statements, then only one of them can be false, or neither of them have to be false. But you already have a false one. So then if you could read the next one and determine if it's true or false, you know, you could start adding to your count. But then if you can't do that, then you kind of read what they actually say and try to see if they like complement each other or can lead to a result that leads to 2 false and 1 true, or 2 true and 1 false. I feel like I need to make a YouTube guide for this or something, because it would probably do very well. I need to just like record. I need to start an OBS recording. I need to start a new file. I need to just like run through the mansion until I draft the parlor puzzle, do it, call it a day, and then do that again, and do that through like 2 months, and then explain how I think of these puzzles, and then show like 50 examples of it working. And then I could put sections in the video with like the words on the most obscure of the boxes, and then people can click to them and find the answers if they don't want to figure them out. It would be like the most useful and most referenced video I could ever make on YouTube. Put you in the video as an example of what not to do. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not saying you're doing it wrong. I don't know how it is that you approach the puzzles. I approach them in a very specific and methodical way that seems to work almost every time. You're winging it. You're jacking it in San Diego. Yeah. Well, that was the answer, though. So I hope me over-explaining it somehow helped, but that one's kind of weird, so. Oh, it's San Francisco, isn't it? That reference. I don't remember. South Park reference. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 and then squared would be 4. I think I understand. I don't understand these symbols. Blue 21 with the Pepsi logo around it is 22. Suggests rounding, kind of. But then 21.7 would be 21. And then this one has 2 lines, or 3 lines. So it's maybe not rounding? I don't know what it is. I've never seen those symbols before. This person flips them. They say that 21.7 with 1 Pepsi squiggle around gets you 20. Don't square till you're there. Whatever. I don't care about this. The math stuff I like sort of get. If I know the symbols, I can get to the answer if I think about it, but I don't know what some of those symbols are. Tic-tac-toe on the board. But with only the X's and O's filled in separately. Okay, dude, we need to draft one more classroom, and we need to draft... What was the last thing I said I needed to draft? I already got the utility closet. What was I looking for? Shit, I don't remember. The garage? I have to do that along the wall, though. So, like, across the pool. I don't even know if you can draft a garage this high up. Oh, my game just froze. Okay, never mind. I just try to pull the 8th classroom. We've done it. Grade 8. Arajan worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Aljor ul teach Nevlor. The large house is toward the east. Huam ovet. Brother. Ajlor Nevdao Ulgo? Did they literally design... Why do I hear liquid? Dude. I have the faucet on in the kitchen next door. I have this faucet on this wall. Wow. And I can't even go through there. I can just hear it. I'm peeing my pants. Yeah, I'm scared of tests. Okay, well, I guess we learn Arajan. Okay, we go down. Grade 7. Fuck grade 7. Grade 8. Copy the language stuff. Control Shift S. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul, lul. Also, what does this say? Oh, I/me. And the little dots mean if paired with a verb. So if me or a lack of myself is paired with a verb, it means I will or I won't. Lore, word, hue, house, tray, tree, yate, gate, loon, water, Tao, day, nigh, nigh. I can't believe they designed a fucking language for the game. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Adgelor, Nevlor. Adgelor, Nev, Lord. First word, new word. Is that the correct answer? Adgelor, Nevlor. Adgelor, ul teach, Nevlor. Adgelor, ul teach. What does ul teach? First word. I will. Imagine teach is teach. First word, I will teach. The start of or new word. First word, I will teach new word. The large house is toward the east. Huem of et. Huem. That's a Huem? Huem. Oh, it's Hue. House. Large. Is over to the east. Is it just of east? Of et. Sure it is, brother. Huem avet. Huem avet. I will swim at dawn. El swem nevdao. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. I mean, I don't care. Wait, so I got to grade 8. Do I win? There's like an achievement or something for school. Ace the classroom final exam. Do I have to draft a 9th classroom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't understand. How do I take a final... How do I take a final exam? Can I sit down at a desk like in Fallout 4 and be presented with an exam? Can I go to this board? Eight is infinite, so like... Do I try to draft a 9th classroom? Through the cloister, aquarium. Oh, I gotta go all the way around to the drafting studio? Shit, okay. Well, I've got some steps. Cloister. We said double aquarium. Archive, darkroom, aquarium, boudoir. Golly. Not supposed to be here. I don't think you're gonna see too much you haven't already seen. Actually, while you're here, can I show you something? Just because I saw before I disappeared earlier that you may not have caught it. Remember when I asked you about the orchard? I won't bust out my magnifying glass, but there happens to be a picture here. And if you happen to have a magnifying glass, you can learn something. We're in the dark room with the lights turned on. So, nudge nudge, I guess. I don't know how often you come through this room and look at every single picture, so I kind of wanted to bring it to your attention, because you hate this game? No, man, it's just minor details everywhere you look, you know? Actually, I'm saying that, and, what's going on here? Wait, I'm just noticing that there's, like, lines everywhere. Maybe that's just a texture thing? I mean, all these tables are like that, too. I've been whizzing through these rooms so much lately. Oh, by the way, I actually drew a boiler room on my actual file. Let's rejoice. I was complaining to you about it earlier, how I couldn't find one. Yeah, anyway. I can't imagine that there's any, like, perspective-based alignment things in here. This game hasn't had anything like that, believe it or not, where you, like, line stuff up and see new information. Of all the things that I've seen or come across in this game, there hasn't really been anything quite like that. It's just been a lot of, did you bring this gadget to this place to see this thing? Did you put 2 and 2 together looking at this set of numbers or whatever? Alright, so let's go back to the crafting studio. Running out of steps. Sorry, I don't trust my pathing. I have to bring it up constantly. Oh yeah, do you guys want to go over another parlor puzzle? This one's really easy. I already did this one. We already know the answer, but we'll talk about why it's the answer. Okay. This says, this is the black box. No, it's not. This one's false. This says, this is the black box. No, it's not. This is also false. So this has to be true. The black box is not empty because it had the gems in it. I don't know why on day 28 this was my puzzle. Lava had some weird mindfuck, like, this statement is useless, blah blah. And mine's like, 2 of them just explicitly say they're the wrong color. Also, doing this as late as I did it got me like 11 gems, because I get gems equal to the number of red rooms in my house, and I had the chapel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aquariums, or 3 aquariums. So I got 8 gems plus this room. So I think 9 gems from doing this puzzle. Anyway. You have faith at the blue box due to the double truths? Yeah, the 2 truths cancel each other out, so they both must be lying. The only answer. Oh yeah, wait, shit, I don't have a key. I don't have, oh, I do have money. Wait, we can go to the commissary. Hold on. Yeah, let's go to the commissary and get a key. Where'd I get all this money? I had no money a minute ago. Where did I get 25 coins? For graduating school? We literally just went like classroom to classroom, through a pool to a class. Where did I get 25 coins? I don't know. I won't question it. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, shit. That's right, my commissary doesn't sell keys. That sucks. Wait a minute, I just had an idea. Do I have to go back to the schoolhouse to take the exam? Is that a thing? I've been through all of my classes. Can I go back to the schoolhouse and take the final exam? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. If I get even the slightest inclination that I don't know an answer on the final exam, I'm going to look up the solution. Because it takes too much RNG to even get all of these. No, there's nothing in here. There's nothing. I can't sit at any of the desks. Can I? How do I take a final exam? I've been through 8 classrooms. I really thought I'd have to come back here and like opt in. Am I supposed to dig? I don't know. I don't know. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Yeah, brother. I did 8. Am I supposed to add the classroom at the drafting studio and then also add 8 more and get to a 9th classroom? That's crazy if so. We did see the classroom in the drafting studio and I passed it up in favor of the whatever it's called, the green room. Shit, man. Is there anything else useful I can do today? I think not. Workshop, but then I can't check it, so. Car keys, dude, we've been going up this wall every single run, and the amount of times I've not been given the driveway is crazy. Although I was given the driveway when I drafted this terrace, but this terrace, like, completely broke my run open. I didn't have to pay for any of my aquariums. I didn't have to pay for this cloister. And then we got the study, which made it so that I could use the gems to reroll. So because I wasn't burning gems in all these green rooms. Oh, and also my nursery was popping off. To the point where if I go back to my nursery, it might have even more gems in it. Doesn't benefit me in any way, but let's do it just because it's fun. Then yeah, we call it a day because there's like nothing else to do. Nursery's right here. Oh no, I guess I already got all the gems that it spawned for me, so. RIP. Okay, we just call it a day. Day 28 in the books. Was you explaining those boxes? Oh boy, I can only imagine. I'll have to remember to watch that later. Mark on red. There we go. Stop that, huh? What'd I do? Huh? Did I do something? Did my stream break? What's up? You do love this game? Yeah. It has literally so much going on. It's crazy. Andrew, what's up? What'd I do? You good? Okay. Lip smacking. Oh. Sorry. Why? Does that bother you? Farrah, are you still here? Because I'm going to do some stuff that you probably don't want to see if you're here. Start my run doing secretly things. For my own personal benefit. I want to warn you before I just, like, did it. I'm going to hope that no answer means that you went to lurking, and I'm going to dive in. Okay. We dive in. Don't look now. Thing. Also in this direction, there'll be another don't look now thing. It goes quick. It'll all be over soon. We're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hi, I'd like a shrine so that I could steal from it. Fuck. Tomb, though? I haven't drafted the tomb on stream. We could tomb, I guess. The tomb's actually a pretty big deal. Ask and you shall not receive. True. So true. The visual effect on the stairs is so sickening. Oh, cool. I get reroll dice every time down here. Sick. There's one specific thing I want to get down here that I haven't put to use yet. Oh yeah, so anyway, when you come in the tomb, you can find the burial place of Grandpa. Open only in the event of my death. I didn't actually read this, so this is probably a big deal. Simon. So here's where it ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors, even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. In family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. The cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. And then the prince dips his hands into the butterscotch pudding, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Lengthy note about how he wishes he wasn't buried here, but Daddy was, and I have daddy issues. I don't have a shovel. Hopefully I didn't need one. This is why we come down here. Mama. Well, Auntie, I guess. More importantly, Auntie's diary key. Now we have to find her room, I guess. Tracing the left wall, looking for goodies. Oh wait, we're gonna hear that a bunch of times and you're gonna be mad because I didn't mute these. Hold on, maybe I can mute the channel real quick if I can find it. Ain't it? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. My bad. I forgot to do that. So we get your little giggles coming through over and over. My bad. Do I need you to? I don't know. I'd have to go through the video files and like something. Do something. Chop. Thanks, dude. Here we are in the mines. I don't have a key card, so I can't call the elevator from the foundation down. We're on the fountain side? Can I get out of here? Brother, no. Everything's flooded. I can't take the boat. I can't take the fountain. We're just like wasting steps down here. That sucks. Wait, I might actually just be trapped down here unless I backtrack, because I'm pretty sure that this isn't down here either. I might Alt F4 and restart the day. Yeah. That's a problem. So, like, there's no good to going through the tomb to get there. Can't go to the tomb and, like, open that door so you could, like, come back through the foundry and get the key. Well, like, you'll already get the key, so there's really no reason to do that unless you're trying to just, like, cut back to the front or something. Teeter-totter strikes. I mean, I didn't want to end my day because I forgot that you can't leave once you go in there. And that there'd be no reason to, like, backtrack all the way. I'd rather just restart the day because it's too boring to go back. Sowie. Plus, for all I know, that's gonna just spawn me in there, but I doubt it. Hey, maybe I'll get different rooms. Maybe I'll get a shrine. Maybe I'll be able to curse myself. That'd be good. Although, I might not need to curse myself, because I learned something. After I did what I thought was my full cursed run, my gift shop had a thing that I could add to my shrine that's like cursely, but it required a key. It's like a cursed chest. We'll see what comes of that. Allowance, 16 coins. When did I get up to 16? I didn't even notice that. That's a lot of coins. Cheater totter, how dare you? Besmirch my good name. Oh, sorry, that's like wigging out. Andrew. They are different. I guess I'll just take tool shed then. Shelter's really good though. Like really good. What else does shelter do? You can track the how much your lab makes things radioactive. What about you? I said that me making mouth noises wigs you out. Spot the lie. Watering can? Oh my god, what an underwhelming tool shed. Holy shit. What an absolutely underwhelming tool shed that is. Crazy. I've learned that you need like a ton of money in order to buy stuff from all the shops that you get in this game, so we're gonna try to save as much money as possible over the course of many runs, I think. Because it's not all the time that you can get like a big lump sum of cash to throw at stuff. Your allowance is currently 25. Oh my god. See, you've done literally everything in this game. I just need to connect a G-dang aquarium to my godforsaken, once-seen boiler room. The experiments help? The experiments help you permanently increase your allowance? Explain. I'm trying to permanently increase my pink piggy club. An option that can come up as the result to increase your allowance. Speaking of increasing your allowance, I made my guest bedroom a quest bedroom. But as we've learned, I need to take the garage. The garage is critical for run stuff. I just wish I could take the garage more than 4 rooms away from the start. So we're gonna take a patio instead. Super bad and super early draft of the patio. We literally only get 1 gem from it, but like whatever. Tunnel's a shout, I guess. Corridor kind of sucks here. It's a waste of a permanently unlocked room. I think if I take tunnel here, it takes it out of my pool. After I don't draft it from this room. I think. Gym's fine here. I won't go in. We'll just go around. Yep, no running shoes. We go around. A lot of steps to go around, but I'd want to go back to my entrance hall anyway and start over. Oh no, it's the den. Util closet. Useful. Do I expect to find a key card? Or do I expect to find a security room first? You'd be surprised. We'll put our faith in the key card, and when I'm wrong, we'll, I don't know, draft a garage and come back or something. I don't know. Go horizontally, that way I won't need keys for a while. Drawing room's a bit of a shout. I don't feel like ruining this puzzle, so I'll come back if I need to later. I already have money. I guess we could pop into the commissary, see what we get. The one good thing about your allowance. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass? Nah. Kinda want metal detector to boost our lockpick. Damn. Wasted room. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add a gold to your allowance? What the fuck? I've never seen that one, I don't think. Permanently add to your allowance is crazy. Crazy. I guess I gotta start drawing me some, labs. Don't screw me. Oh my god. I had one request. I mean, we gotta take indoor nursery, right? Give me a key card on that table. Ah, you bitch. Give me nothing. Now I gotta hope that the chapel actually lets me leave. Nothing doing here, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay. As long as it's not 3 dead ends, we're fine. Pool hall. Actually, empty closet would give me 4 red rooms. That's, or 4 objects. Items, whatever. Words. Math puzzle. Alright, friends, you sleep now? Alright, Tony. Sleep tight, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, as always. Sleep tight. Have a good Friday. We made it to Friday. Wow. Pretty good. Whoop. Made it to Friday. Whoop. Thank goodness. TGIF tomorrow. Jeans and Tims tomorrow. Wow. Timbaland. Everyone's favorite producer. Lockpick kit. Corridor works here, I guess. East hallway. Ugh. Funeral parlor. Okay, good night. Love you. Good night, Tony. Forehead kisses. Get cozy. Sleep tight. Have a good Friday. Uh-oh, things are starting to look bad. Things are starting to look real bad. Refill my watering can, though. Check what's on the menu. Trophy room. Are you kidding? Chef salad's huge, though. And so is club sandwich. Turn right. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. The run is over. Unless one of these rooms... Unless the walk-in closet gives me a key card, then we can come back up through the foundation. Damn, dude. It is over, right? I'm trying to just reason through it. Pretty sure it's over. Pretty sure I can't get through the foundation without a key card. I don't have a trader. I could trade for the key card. I can't look anywhere else for it. What did I get for cheating? What a shit day. Whatever. I wanted a shrine anyway, so waste from the rip anyhow. That's fine. I could have one hold R run, you know? Been a while since we've had a run like that, though. That was just like immediately over. Happy 1 month. $16, baby. The trading post is kind of like a saving grace because you can trade for stuff when you're desperate. You like trade items, trade items, trade items, and get yourself a key card, get yourself an extra key, get yourself some reroll dice. So if not Shrine, we trading post. Still having 100% of this? Nah, brother. This game has so much going on. I'll probably never 100% this game. Probably never. Well, good evening. What's up? How you doing? Is interest better than saving money? I think the answer is no. Okay. Compass and coupon book to start. That's pretty good. Honestly, the trading post is like a tool shed, but better once you have the microchips around. Because you can choose what items you get, and you still get 2 of them. You know? Toon, how are you? How was your day? How's things? What's new? Taking a break from Tales of Kenzera? What the hell is that? An anime? Whatever it is, hope you're enjoying it. Early pool haul, get the stupid puzzle out of the way and also get stuff in the pool. 16. 4 minus 6 plus 13 is 3. Times 2 is 6 minus 4 is 2. 1 and 2 squared is 9. Times 1 times 2 is 18. 1 minus 2 times 4 squared is 16. Metroidvania, kind of short, so you're 100%ing it. I see. Never heard of it. Are you enjoying it? Is it any good? For a little 100%, we always like those. Or re-art is real good. Damn. Cool. Sledgehammer. No shovel. I can't get a shovel because of my fucking coat check. My coat check is ruining my shovel pulls because I have a detector shovel. It's also ruining my metal detector get, actually. Oh my god, her ladyship's chamber. Brother, I forgot that I needed to go to the tomb for the damn shit. Combat sick? Cool. Glad you're enjoying it and that you're ripping right through it. Start with both of your weapons for the whole game. You just use skill points for new abilities and such. That's cool. Sounds fun. Sure you'll be sad to see it go. garage here, even though it's a bit of a waste. Key. Mirror. Think I could trade Sledgehammer for car keys? I don't. Always left unlocked. That's pretty good at this. Drink. Pretty much broken as hell because you've been exploring so much you've already unlocked all the abilities. Well, the game will catch up with you eventually then if you can't find anything new. At least you're chilling for now. That's fun. I'll come back for this puzzle later once I get more red rooms. The chapel's a red room. Indoor nursery though. Still kind of early for indoor nursery. Take chapel. Much to my chagrin, we take chapel. Already partway through the third act and the game is 4 total. Well, hopefully it doesn't stagnate now that you have everything. That's the one kind of thing I don't like about when I'm done unlocking stuff in games. I'm kind of like, personal discovery is over. That sucks. More security doors. And we make it so that they are unlocked when they're powered off because they are powered off. It means we can walk right through them. Only have like 5 achievements left. They're probably tracks for being 3/4 of the way through the body of the game. I haven't really been doing my star things. Don't really have the gems to support a star huff and habit. I don't know what I would get for being on my current star level. I have to do the drafting room, but I don't like not having gems, so I have to do the secret in here. If you haven't seen it, please tab away for 30 seconds if you don't want spoilers. Spoilers in 3, 2, 1. This candelabra is askew because you can yank it. Reveals this photo on the wall, has a safe behind it. If you count the ladies with short steps and the men with short steps in this room, you get 4 ladies and 15 men. Gets you the combination for this, which is also a date of April 15th. Entering this gets you a gem and a message that was written on April 15th. I wanted the gem. You can see 4 of them, but the last one better be beating the game on the hardest difficulty. I mean, you can see all of them if you go to your global tab in your achievement list. If you go to global, you can hover over them and spoil them if you're interested in knowing what they are. Dining room on the 8th rank. I mean, don't twist my arm about it. Pizza. I gotta get a furnace. I would take a furnace, actually. Why is it that every door has to be locked once you get to a certain point? Brother. West bedroom, I guess. I think pretty consistently giving me a gem on this table when I come in here. So now if I get into the antechamber, we'll get stuff. Is in fact not completing the game on the hardest difficulty? Damn, what is it then? Something boring? Just beating the game in general? It's beating the game in general, yeah. Wow. Groovy. I don't have any reroll thingies. So I don't want to unlock the next door yet. Terrace is so good. It's so good. But for full completion purposes, I have to take the kitchen. What do we got here? Pizza. Tomato soup is huge. Club sandwich is good too. For later. Why is every door locked? Lost and found. What will I lose in order to find? Let's find out. Oh, I'm gonna lose my sledgehammer, I think. My coupon book. For a hall pass and a silver key. Ugh. Stupid. Is this the same we saw last time in here? Wiggly lines, little pizzas, jagged. Yes. Okay. It's 6 difficulties you can choose from, but there's not an achievement involving difficulty. Make it make sense. Games be like that sometimes. Not always a big achievement to do things on the hardest difficulty, so they don't make you do things on the hardest difficulty. A lockpick set, brother, let's go. That's huge. Okay, I kind of forget the door situation. Left door is the... Oh my god. Left door is the secret garden, I think. And then the right door is the great hall. Right. I don't know if that's true. I hope so. Pink Piggy Club. Ah, fuck it. We'll do this while we're here.
Word is traveling.
Oh, what an awful thing to say right as friends come in.
Distant cities.
Hi, sorry. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Monster Hunter Wilds. How did that treat you? Welcome, friends. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random stuff here. I've been on a Blueprints kick lately. This is an exploration-based puzzle roguelike where you unravel a mystery by drafting rooms through a mansion with moving floor plans or something. We're trying our hardest to uncover like late game secrets. So if you've been meaning to play this, been warned that we're doing secret things. Actually, I lied about doing this because, well, I want to get more red rooms before we do it. Howdy, Monster Hunter Wilds is amazing. That's good. Surprisingly, those don't really look like my type of game. But I have some friends that are like really into it. Super all about it. So I've heard quite literally only good things. But I'm glad to hear that you feel similarly. We've been helping Keely with catching up in her storyline. Oh, did you guys start without her? Well, that's cool. Hopefully you've been enjoying whatever is involved in helping her catch up. Redoing things and what have you. Must be. We're saying it's amazing. Having fun with it. So that's good. Upgraded her PC a week ago and she could play it. Malk and I went over and helped her build it. That's awesome. New PC. Very exciting. I heard somebody else just got a PC too. Oh yeah, Andrew, who was chilling, or was chilling in here earlier. He just got a PC. Not an upgraded PC, but got a PC, which is maybe even more exciting. Need to finish 100% RE4, the original or remake? Now let's get this detector shovel so that we now have a, whatever, shovel in our inventory. It's been weird not having a shovel. Workshop remake, I see. Is that difficulty-based puzzling as well? So you're just lurking with Haley on Roblox? I see. Didn't mean to call you out, but talking about PC upgrades and getting access to fancy PCs reminded me I was excited that you got a PC. Enjoy Roblox on your new PC. What are we metal detecting? It must be a key. I'm looking for a coin. It must be a key. Right? It's a key. This place is a mess. Can we play some paranormal cleanup with some folks? That sounds fun. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, look, a key. Mine's just a 2070, but it runs what I need it to more than Roblox. Yeah. I think I have a 2060, so I've been able to run hundreds of games on my 2060 with not too many issues. I have had some issues, but nothing too crazy. Bro, taking my chat color? Who's taking your chat color? See a dark blue, I see a light green, I see a normal green, I see a dark red. Your name's purple. What are you on about? Oh, you used to be purple when you were a different name? Back in the day. Ooh. Find more stuff. HP my settings. Andrew looks purple on mine. Oh, he looks light green on my phone, and he looks dark blue on my monitor. Study? Or kennel? Kennel is like, you see it, you take it. Kennel is, well, you have a shovel, you see it, you take it. Can I pet that dog? What am I playing next? I don't know, man. Hadn't thought about it. I've been playing this and Repo nonstop. And then Lava and I occasionally play Baldur's Gate and Fortnite. Yeah, more blueprints. Exactly. It's just been like blueprints all the way down, with the occasional break for Repo. I'm joining some people for Repo midday tomorrow. Join Soft Kitty and whoever she wrangles up. Play Repo during my work day. Because absolutely a fuck work. Repo. Your PC hates Fortnite? That's okay. I wouldn't argue that you're missing too much. This game loves to fuck you over. I'm sure that's true. It's a universal condition, though. It is a roguelike, as you pointed out earlier. Got that roguelike RNG jank to it. Like, watch, I'm not going to be able to turn right here. Oh, just kidding. The run's not over. It's just close. Close to being over. Now I have to go perfectly straight. And if I don't go straight, the run ends. The reason I get stutters when I engage in a fight. Oh, yeah. Play it for more than like 3 rounds. And then maybe that'll stop. That happens to me when I try to stream it. Or at the start of any season. Oofda, brother. How many workshop rooms do I have? Literally the workshop and utility closet in this room. 1, 2, 3. We don't get through here. Walk-in closet gives me 4 items. If one of them's a key card, our run can continue. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what we have to do, because I can't really use the Mechanarium effectively. We walk in and we hope that there's a key card. 2 keys, a gem, and a coupon book. No. 2 keys, a gem, and a sleep mask. No. 2 keys, a gem. I don't think the coins count. I think there's a 4th item in here. 2 keys, a gem, and... Surely it's not the coins. The coins don't count. If a pile of coins counts toward the 4 items you can get in here, that's the biggest ripoff I've seen thus far in this room. Are you serious? Oh, wait, shit, dude. We have a trading post. We might be able to trade for the key card. Okay, hold on. It's not over. Time to do it right this time around. Sorry, I just quoted like the shortest portion of a Daughtry song. Can't craft anything. Pretty sure. Alright, we need a key card in order for the run to continue, and I have to remember how to effectively use it. I think I can go through the tunnel. Hello, sir or madam. Sledgehammer for car keys real quick. Might get me a key card. If anything else gives me... Lockpick gives me key card. Ugh. Why? Wind up key for car keys. I could use the gems. Detector shovel for key card. Broken lever for battery pack is a slap in the face, dude. I swear it. I think I sledgehammer for car keys and then just hope I can get shit from the garage. Roll trolled. Car keys for coin purse. Get fucked, boy, though. What are all these mouth noises, bro? Everyone's always mad about the mouth noises. Everyone's always jealous about the mouth noises. Ew, yeah, ew, yeah. Whatever, man. Giving you a taste of what this mouth could do. Where is this treasure map pointing me to? Literally the room above me. Jealous? Yeah, exactly. Jealous? I'm a little freak. Ain't nobody can match my freak or whatever. What's that one song? Who's that by? I don't even know. A rusty nail. Wait, why did you... Oh, because the ad break just started? Yeah, thanks. I'm just jealous I'm not on the receiving end? Yeah, see, yeah, that's why I'm making the mouth noises. This box is the white box. No, it's not. This box is the black box. No, it's not. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Andrew lol. Yeah, he was complaining earlier. You would exceed my freak? You wish. This is still only 4? Damn, dude. What a waste. What do you want about time to start digging? Oh, I found it. I'm deaf a little freaky. I mean... I don't know in what way you're suggesting, but you don't know. You got no idea. All that work for 8 gems. Honestly, it makes up for how lackluster my, what's it called was. My parlor room puzzle. Okay, now I go try to trade for the thing. The key card? We need a key card. It's not up for debate. You dummy need my help again? You know how it be. Toss it in Discord. We'll have class again. Unless it's not a parlor puzzle. Then explain. Oh wait, I have 2 DMs. One of them's from you. This isn't a question. Whenever you draft a shop, add to your allowance, and then you only drafted an aquarium. That's why you said it was fucking you over. Wow. And how early did you get the lab? It was like... Was it like your 5th room, and then from then on you were like, okay, shops all the way, and then you never saw any? That's crazy. Also, look at the number of coins you had. Can I? 86? Did you also have an exorbitant amount of steps, and then at the end of your day, you ended your day by walking between the chapel and the closed exhibit over and over to donate to the pig? That's how I've been ending a lot of my runs ever since I learned of the pig. I just keep going in and out of the chapel, and then after you run out of steps, as the screen fades away, you can still do it. So you can get a couple extra coins. Anyway, what do you need my help with? Sauce me the puzzle. While we get a key card. He eats dry fucking cornflakes. I don't care about the spoon. Freak. Cornflakes, man. Yeah. I used to drink ranch like it was fucking Capri Suns, but dry cornflakes is disgusting. Give me a key card, brother. Give me a key... Battery pack. Don't I already have... Oh, shit. I could have made the power hammer again. 2 men. I also don't know if it collects throughout the runs or it's just the day. I didn't understand the mechanic of the piggy, so I'm scared to smash him. I mean... I'm pretty sure it explicitly tells you. He collects the tithes from the chapel. Would you like to smash him over and take them? Be careful, you can only smash him once. So you can get a lump sum of all of your historical chapel passings, but you can only do it once. So I've been just like hella donating to the piggy, and then if I get a run where I draft both the showroom and the gift shop, I'ma smash the pig and go ham, as it were, on buying things. Oh god, I do hate myself. What can I trade for a key? I can trade the treasure map now that I'm done with it. Hello? Give me a key card? Give me a key card? Fucking goddamn it. You could trade the secret garden key for a gear wrench? Boy, though. All day. All day. All day. The gear wrench is like the coolest item in the game. If only it applied to more than the mechanical stuff. But honestly, who cares? There's a chance if I trade the detector shovel, it will let me trade back for a shovel or a metal detector. And if I get the metal detector, I can make the super lockpick, which would be kind of dope. The gems are in the black box. The statement is of no help. This box and the blue box are both false. Huh. The gems are in the black box. Let's pretend that's false. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, if this box was false, then it would mean that the blue box wouldn't be false. This box and the blue box are both false. If that's true, then they can't both be false. Okay, this box and the blue box are both false. If you look at that as a true statement, it breaks itself. But if this box is false, which it has to be, because it can't be true because it breaks itself, then it and the blue box cannot both be false because it would make itself true. So the black box is false, but the blue box is therefore true. So the gems are in the black box. And then the statement is of no help at all. That's true, because it didn't contribute to the puzzle. The gems are in the black box. Am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Are we on the boxes again? Because one run has a box puzzle and 2 people are playing the game at the same time. And I like the puzzles, so we're feeding them all to me. But it's the black box, was I right? I think I would be right. I always am? Okay. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but so far, I haven't missed. So that's good. Yeah, let's trade back the shovel for the key card. And then see if anything else gets me a shovel or whatever. I think I took my magnifying glass too far, so whatever. I'm not gonna miss the shovel or whatever. Now watch me miss the shovel and whatever. Hi Lacey, welcome back. How was bedtime? Oh wait, shit, I literally needed the shovel in here. I'm such a dingus. That sucks. My luck, I wouldn't have gotten anything from there. Right, so the run can continue now, even though it's a little weird how we had to get here. Now that I have a key card, we can go in the secret entrance we opened in order to go up the elevator to the foundation. The other elevator, whatever, fuck that elevator. But this elevator, all the way across this room, will lead us to V3. I guess while I'm down here, I should, open room 46, because I'm already down here, you know? Gonna play Streets of Rage 4 Sunset Overdrive next. If you try Sunset Overdrive, can you tell me how it is? Because I remember when it came out, people said it was shit, but I always thought it looked kind of cool. And I remember that it had a mechanic in it that made it kind of unique and cool looking. Still waiting to play Children of Morta? I know. I know. We gotta link up. I know. I was not around at all today. I was unconscious until I messaged you, and then I had meetings until the end of my day. Sucked. Sleeping so much. Lacey goes down easy, and then I gamed a little, and now I'm relaxing in bed. Nice. What did you play? How are your games? Metaphor? Don't know what that is. I'm going to learn. Sounds cool. Busy man. Well, you know, I have a job. Metaphor game. Oh, ReFantazio. I know this game. I know this game. That's a cool looking game. If you like the Persona format. Which I could take or leave personally. So good. What's up, Jay Schwang? Really good? You love it? Good. Good is good, as the kids say. Jay Schwan, how are you? What's new, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Everyone that I know that's played it loves it. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna dive into a game like that, I imagine it's because you're interested in diving into a game like that. But like, you know, live your best life or whatever. I don't know if that's my cup of tea or not. So I can change everything in here except for the middle, right? It's that shit and the outsides. Yeah, okay, so the only thing I can't change is the little macaroni thing. I have a hexagon, I have what looks to be a badge, and I have, we don't know what this is, squiggly lines, little pizzas, and something else. What is this? Squiggly lines, many of them, little pizzas, and squared off stuff. Those aren't little pizzas. Can I get little pizzas in here? Is that an option? Probably not. Oops, that's not where I clicked, brother. Oh, I saw him. I saw little pizzas. Little pizzas, squiggly lines, square shit. Boop. Okay. It's not this one. Squiggly line, little pizzas, square shit is gonna be one of them, just not that one. And no complaints about it. It's really well done. That's good. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's not my game I would necessarily dive into. I played Persona 5 for like an hour and a half maybe. It just felt kind of like I wasn't fully enjoying my time with it. I don't know if it just felt like it was too slow, or I didn't like all of the dialogue, or if the battle system was weird to me, or it was a culmination of the two or three things. I'm not sure. I just remember after I played it, I didn't feel a desire to go back to it, and I felt some amount of regret about having spent the time I did playing it. But maybe I just wasn't in the mood to play it, or like get into a game of that type, you know? Maybe it just wasn't my time for that. So. Also, it's absurdly long. Yeah, I think that's part of the issue, was I was aware of that. Oh, wait, that's right. I shut the power off. The run is over. Did I eat my food? In the dining room? Do I have a kitchen to buy from? I see a commissary. Oh, the kitchen's right next to the dining room. Okay, hold on. We might be able to unfuck this. It's gonna take a little bit of legwork, but I don't know if it's enough legwork to actually ruin the run. I should have thought about that after I got all excited about the key card, or even before, but that's okay. Might be able to salvage. I just don't know how many steps I'm gonna lose getting from here to the kitchen and back, because it is the kitchen I have to get to in order to undo this. We'll see. It might not work out. 21 from the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the dining room and kitchen. And then we undo all of that to get to the utility closet. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the entrance hall, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outside. It's probably faster to go out the garage, but not by much. Okay, well, straight through the pool hall, right at the courtyard, right at the security room. Okay. Yeah. We're getting to the point now where like this game is mostly resource management and min-maxing. So I'm stuck, like, I need to pay attention to the order I have to do things in most of the time, because I keep not doing them in the right order, which has been annoying for me. Because I kind of shoot myself in the foot a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, wait, we can attempt to recover from this. And then we do for the most part, but then it comes down to like some really janky RNG rolls that probably won't pan out. What happens if you run out of steps? Your day ends. Your run ends. You call it a day because you're too tired, is the idea. And you lose a step every time you go through a room, or every time you cross like a certain threshold outside. Because outside isn't segmented into rooms, so there's like a sort of arbitrary thing. Oh, hey, so you know how I went through the chapel and lost 1 coin? I can't get both of these now. I have 4 red rooms. So I'll get 20 steps from this. I really wish I could have gotten the other 15. Yeah. kind of sucks. I don't have a metal detector to find me a coin real quick. I don't have anything I can get a coin from. That's fine. I would have liked 15 extra steps, but it's not the end of the world that I don't have them. Just for fun. This will tell us what we can find in the estate. One paper crown? Huh? I know when you open the game, there's a little paper red crown. I'm gonna lurk and listen while you get some eep. Okay, I'll try not to scream and wake you up. Have a good eep. Thanks for hanging out. Paper crown. I'm not entirely sure where that would be. It could be in my walk-in closet, because I remember saying I only got 3 items in there. I don't know what... I've never looked for a paper crown before. You know where it is? Wait, is it the one in the closed exhibit you can steal? How do you get through it? Huh? You can acquire that? Do I have to randomly click on the rope again? It's similar to the foundation puzzle. I have to be in the room behind it. But I don't have a room behind it. Aww. Is that what this says? Tag themselves. No. So which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. Trying to figure out how you would know to do that, but whatever. That's annoying. Annoying. What was I doing? You gotta go outside and down to the foundation to come up through here. Okay, I think I have enough steps for all that. We're really just min-maxing the hell out of these runs. It's weird. It's fun, I guess. It keeps me thinking, keeps me engaged. But it's also a little janky. 2 to the garage and outside. Oh yeah, I had to go to the utility closet. We never did that, did we? I prioritized food. Imagine if I forgot to go to the utility closet. Imagine if I still had my shovel. Enable the elevator. The 2 gems that are in the mansion are in my, nursery. I think rose gems, because I spawned something after it. The morning room, I think. My latest edition. Check if I had anything that I acquired that would be worth trading while I was here. I don't think so. My sprint speed feels like incredibly slow when I'm outside. Golly, we sure went from 54 steps to 38 steps real quick. I also hate how short some of the rooms in the underground are. Like, this room counts as 1 step. But if you go from, like, that doorway into there, it counts as, like, 3 steps. Any reason this was already down here? tell me I didn't need to trade for my key card and I could have kept my shovel? I am confusion. Just kidding. Guess I needed the key card after all. To an extent. Okay, it's been so long since I've started, like, since I was doing a normal run. Let me remind myself how you play the game. Thank you, lockpick. Ew. East Wing Hall. This is a dead end. Lockpick. Oh, I can draft this for free because I have the hall pass thing. You just take a storeroom here because it's a dead end. East Wing Hall. Damn, I guess we planetarium, even though there's like no reason to, I'm pretty sure. I don't think items spawn in there or anything. It's kind of like a pointless dead end. Oh shit, brother. Thank goodness I have money. Or like gems. I can stand a dead end here. Of course I'm not given any when I can stand one. Dark room's not too damning here. Especially when I can lockpick it. We take a room with a gem because it's not the weight room. I guess because it's making me all get my key, or my stars rather. Green rooms are more likely to contain gem flowers. That's fine. Lab. Make it commonplace. Apple. Experiment. Each time you eat an apple, hey, look what it is. You figured out where the file cabinet key is used and you feel dumb. I mean, the archives kind of have a lot of file cabinets, but other rooms do too, so I don't know. I just kind of, it's one of those things where like once I had it, I remembered I had it, so then when I saw a file cabinet, I would go and spam. I also found where it goes before I unlocked the underground that has file cabinets. And once you use it, you lose it. Like you can't get it again. So it's not like it works in two places. So once I did it, I was done doing it. I mean, I guess we'll do for each bedroom permanently add gold, but I wish I could do set my steps to 40, but I don't really need to. Each time you eat an apple, but we just ate an apple and I don't really know when we're going to get another apple. We have the gymnasium here. This is why I wanted the wrench. Good news, kids, this isn't a room that can be powered up. So even though my laboratory is just right over here, No way to power it from here. That sucks. Wait, it remembers your like config from the last time you only have to do this once? That's crazy. I thought you'd have to do it every time. Like the... Well, I guess it's not like the... or I guess it is like the pump room puzzle. I just wanted to check. That's so sad. Now watch, I'm gonna draft my aquarium right behind it. You ready? I'm kidding. Archives is the only one that lets me full complete, I guess. How do you power this door conveniently? Flip this. Office is cool. Use every key. I need a great hall, is what I need. And I don't know how to get one. Yeah, I need my very last room. If I put the pool here, I need my very last room to be the Great Hall. I'll spend keys to do, I guess. I'm on the desk. I'm not sure if you can get the upgrade disc twice. Oh, hey, did I already take note of this? The same as that, isn't it? Looks to be. I don't think I did. Yeah. Well, I don't need to. Last door. Here. Great Hall will be great. Does Great Hall cost a gem? I'm a little bit curious what the locker room lockers contain, if anything. Try this. So because of my experiment, I got literally 0 bedrooms presented to me. I just wanted to point that out. I only had like 4 more rooms to draft, but still. Okay. So now we go and look for keys, I guess. Because they are spread throughout the mansion now. Wait, did I have a conference room? I don't think so. I don't think I'll find enough keys to make a difference. Unless they spawn them like on the floors and stuff and I'm overlooking them. Because I don't have a metal detector anymore. Traded it for the key card I didn't end up needing. Three rooms, 0 keys. Well, 0 keys that I cared to find, that is. Where we came from. I think that the locker room key spreading is like far less effective than, say, spreading money via the office. You spread money via the office, you get shit literally everywhere. It's almost an overwhelming amount of stuff you get. Like every other room has coins. I've been through like 7 rooms and not found a single key. Honestly, let's just end it in the planetarium. What a shit run. Well, after this, we do fresh resets and try to see if it's possible to get to day 46 from day 1. Boring, boring. How boring. The first one was fun, the second one was a waste, and this one was just boring. I mean, I did full complete the map, that's fun. I also like, that we were able to, like, cut the map in half and make our way up through the foundation. It just took a lot of legwork. And then, yeah, we couldn't do anything, useful. So let's attempt to do the impossible. Day 1 resets. So, there's a trophy you can get, and I think this is how you do it. You start on a new file, and then you try to get to room 46 on the first day. You don't have an allowance of starting money, you don't have starting gems, you don't have anything that you found or did with tools. You don't have any of the secret paths or anything opened. You don't get the benefit of the orchard's 20 steps. You don't get the benefit of the gem cavern. You don't have access to the outside room that you normally draft through the garage. You don't have any access to like items added to your room pool. So, or you know, rooms added to your room pool. So you see the same like 30 rooms. You see the hallway, you see the boudoir. You walk in here, you read this, you hit tab, then you go here, and you draft a bedroom, a closet, and a hallway. Welcome to day 1. We do this as soon as possible so that if we get the garage, we can leave through it, or if we get the security room, we can shut off the security doors before they start showing up. Get all our dead ends out of the way as soon as possible as well. Oh my god, I got a key card. Well, thankfully I got the key card in the room directly next to the utility closet, so I can undo what I just did. Also, other things you can't do. You can't take the elevator outside down because you can't find all 4 of the little gas switches in any of the areas to enable it. I could have done the utility closet puzzle and then gone outside and turned on one of the flames, but like it doesn't actually do me any good. And I don't remember if there's any floor plans or anything in there that are worth getting. The earliest I've ever seen a workshop. Broken handle. Okay, wait. Pause. There's hope. A broken lever, rather. There's hope. Although getting dead ends this often, terrifying. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box. is empty. False, false, true. Oh, not empty. Sorry. My brain shut off for a moment. Imagine me failing like the first gimme one after solving all the weird ones. Lab. These are some early draws. And just in case we get stuck here. Imagine if the game was like, boiler room? On this file I don't care about, you know? Each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Is good. Let's pray for apples. Chippies? Yeah, I could use chippies. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat enough for dinner or leave myself leftovers to nibble on later. Oh, that's not true, actually. I have mashed potatoes I could eat. That could fill me up before bed. Yummy, yummy. Den is a solid pull here. We could use 2 doors. There's a chest in this room, but I don't have the resources for it. Bedroom's fine. Their room is solid, I guess. No keys. Guess that's another reason I didn't open that chest. Nook gives a key. Both of these doors will be locked. Just kidding. Drawing room. Solid. We need to draft up along the side wall while I have a gem. Apple's fine here. I have a 6-inch sub and a single chicken tender for supper. Why did you have half of a 6-inch sub? Why did you have half of a sub? Was it somebody's leftover DoorDash order or something? If you don't want secrets, don't look. Didn't feel like explaining it. You do that here too, but I don't care. Corridor gets us to the edge and might get us a garage. I like the sound of that. Came Not Hungry Anymore Lamont was my leftover DoorDash. Oh, so yesterday you only ate half a sandwich? That's crazy. Boiler room. Boiler room doesn't serve me, except it helps me fill in the map, but like that also doesn't serve me. Billiard room gets me a key. You didn't eat yesterday? Oh, well. I see. I'm glad you're eating today, even though it's enough to keep a bird alive. Barely enough to keep a bird alive. 18 minus 10 is 8. 13 minus 2 is 11. Forgot to eat. Too busy gaming, among other things. 5 times 3 is 15. Secret garden key would have been welcome, but it's fine. West Wing Hall is free. Garage, please. What, though? Garage, please. Do I reroll for it? I mean... You spawn a garage after a certain point on this wall? I don't actually know. I'm scared. Me a garage. I think it's impossible. There's no way I drew like 12 rooms along this wall and didn't get a garage. Oh my god, that's so far. And I'm supposed to have a shovel for that? I'm kind of surprised when I start new profiles how early I see certain items I like never saw in my file until after day 20. Banana? But I need apples, brother. Every time you get an apple, set your dice to 2. Full of shit. Oh, Great Hall. Oh. Or I could do commissary and buy some stuff. I have to do Great Hall. I wish I had a metal detector. Okay, we go back down to the spare room side and we start doing things. It's dinner time, and we haven't drafted an aquarium. Can I draft an aquarium? Security, but I have the key card. The foundation is huge. The foundation is crazy. The foundation on the left wall sucks ass, but the foundation is... Oh, just kidding. I can't activate the fucking elevator if I put it here. The foundation is useless. The foundation is a waste. If I had a dovecoat and I could rotate this 90 degrees, we'd be chilling. But because I don't have that, literally useless. See, not only do we have to open a way into the antechamber, I have to get myself a way downstairs. And actually, I don't know if you can do it from the one side. It was locked, right? Makes sense. Food for sale at the kitchen. I think I need 2 different paths. On the straight ahead path, oh god, what is the rarity of the green room? Is it 2? Is it unusual? It is. Metal detector. Shit. No chance I got a shovel in here too, eh? No. The metal detector would have immediately told me. Okay. 3? Is that gonna be a rotunda? Or a cloister? What else is 3? Wouldn't see like a trophy room or things like that this early. Take that, hope it's a rotunda. It's the cloister. Cloister's fine. 4 exits. I hate you for that. I hate you even more for this. I have to take the courtyard. Now I'm out of gems. My courtyard gave me a sledgehammer, it didn't give me a shovel. This door's gonna be locked. And for the loss. Can't sledgehammer my way through the Great Hall. We saw a chest somewhere. Where was it? In the den. I'll take the steps to the den and come back. How far is my utility closet? Too far. Bedroom is free steps. Gems don't unlock doors. Okay. That's it. We reset. That sucks. And this is how it's gonna go. This is the process. Save and quit. We save and quit. We delete the file. We do it again. Before that, I go pee. Because I'm dancing. I'll let the intro play, I guess, while I go. Although, no, wait. We should celebrate the return of my, my clips. Because I fixed it. Everyone's missed my rotating clips for so long, you know? Okay, hold on. Let me skip the intro of this so Herbert doesn't talk at us. Hold to skip. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're not a bot. And if you're not a bot, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Ah! Oh, get out of here. You're just saying I missed. I'd be right with you. Oh, he just reminded me I have to emote. That's another season challenge. So let's just do that. Woohoo! Yeah! Emoting mid-game. I'm feeling it. What the hell? I'm with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many of the friendliness pellets as you can. I didn't want to get the friendliness pellets. Hey buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? I don't want your friendliness. Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! I mean friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer! Die! You're a geezer. Me? Being 28? I know. 28's like halfway to 56, which isn't even retirement. Isn't that crazy to think about? Isn't capitalism great? Isn't it good to know that you spend 40 hours a week from the time you're like 18 until you're like 70, and I'm not even fucking halfway there yet? My entire existence, from the beginning of me falling out of somebody to now, I'm not even halfway to retiring. It feels great. Capitalism, am I right? Anyway, I need to put jalapenos in that. Me back. Let's go again. We say like attempt 2 or summon. Falling out of somebody. Oh, that sounds like something I said. That sounds like me. Okay, day 1. Hi, dead grandpa or uncle or whatever. Floor. Bedroom, hallway, closet. Other clip reminds you need to play Lisa. Also, ow. What's Lisa? Also, how did my clip remind you of that? Ooh, the second room, I get a thing that makes it so I find items more often. That's pretty dope. This does seem like a pretty consistent, like, layout. Do you get the same seed every time you start a new file? If I do the same thing over and over again, will it not actually work out? Well, no, because last time I got the key card in the closet. So at least the items I get are different. Down in the middle. It's very heavy subject matter RPG. Lisa the Joyful, Lisa the Painful. I have those on Epic Games, apparently. Never played them. Sounds like I might be better off having not played them. Workshop is a shout. Sledgehammer. Courtyard is very useful here. Please give me a shovel. Saw someone play part of it 10 years ago and it sold you. Good shit. Pardon me. Early lab is interesting. Thank you, thank you. Early lab is interesting, but not having a gem is terrifying. Every time you touch, I get the feeling. Reach bedroom, you draft immediately when you draft a hallway from a hallway. Permanently add a gold to your allowance, we don't care. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. We... well, I don't care. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. This I can do. Bedroom you draft after your second. How many bedrooms are in the pool? Like 6? A bit greedy, but we'll do that. Honestly, the one thing I've noticed is that it's really hard to navigate these maps, so maybe doing the aquarium thing would have been the real winning strategy here. Locked door. Just kidding. Corridor is always unlocked is a shout. See, I worry going on the left wall that we'll actually get a garage and I won't be able to open it because I don't have a gem. So I need to backtrack into a place that might give me a gem. A storeroom is that place. And a key and a gem. And sometimes a shovel, but not that time. I'm a little bit upset by this. Parlor puzzle. There are 4 boxes. Nope. There's only 1 box. Nope. The gems are in the true box. This is true. This is the box. I mean, this gets me another gem and lets me choose the next room. That's about it. Forgetting how to do it though. apple gets me to go in 2 directions, I guess. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I don't need money. I need a way into the antechamber and basement, respectively. Our room keeps us along the wall. Rumpus room keeps us along the wall. And gives me gems, or coins, I guess. Gives me a key card. I already shut the electronic doors off and haven't drawn a security room. Oh, every time I draft a bedroom after my second bedroom, this counts as 2. So now the next bedroom. Oh no, this counted. Okay. So it counted this bedroom and now this twice. So if I draft a boudoir, forget any of the rarer bedrooms, it'll give us chests to smash. Guess we keep going north if it lets us, although if I need a key, I don't want to. Silver key. I don't really like using the keys with many doors along a wall. Coins in here, it seems. We'll use the silver key here. Security. Security saves the fact that I shut the... Oh god, I forgot about the cutscene. Sorry. Saves the fact that I shut the stuff off already. Broken lever in the house already? Shit. Set security level to high since the doors are off, and since they are off, make it so they're unlocked when they're off. Broken lever, huh? Where would it be? In the rumpus room? Maybe in the courtyard? We will go back through the courtyard. Although, I really shouldn't lose any sleep over it until I get myself a green room on the right wall. Save some steps when traveling long distances. Very useful. I think I can swing dark room here. Gonna have to if I want to come north this way. Door's locked though. This could be a greenhouse. Patio. I don't have a shovel, so I just get the gem. But this could be a greenhouse. There we are. So now I have to find the broken lever. You get a shovel in here, let's go. Now normally you could dig for the broken lever and sometimes find it, so finding a shovel is huge. Since I have a shovel on my patio, I might as well get the file cabinet key. Wherever the hell it is here. So I guess now it comes time to I think I need to spawn something that gives me steps. Conference room is good if I find a secret garden. We'll gather the fruits and stuff in here for me to take. More steps. I see something on that table. We also get another thing to smash at the beginning. Provided I can make it back there. This is a free door. Secret passage is useful. Unfortunately, we may not be able to afford what we draw. We'll probably get dealt a free aquarium that we could take, though. Take the free aquarium. Counts as a bedroom, so it'll spawn yet another chest at the beginning. Getting some keys. Boudoir counts as a bedroom and gets us a gem. The hardest part about this run is guaranteeing a way into the basement. And I guess maintaining your steps. Pardon me. Great Hall. Shoo. This connects me to the antechamber if I can find the broken lever. And in an act of desperation, we could find the, Oh wait, actually, I can maybe find the lever and go around on the right. It would be much easier with a metal detector. It'd also be easier if I connected to the Great Hall from above the aquarium. Because that way we wouldn't have to solve one of the doors. Still have to use a key or two to get there though, which sucks. Great Hall opens the door on the right, I think, so we can burn the avenue on the left. Apple. So this should just get us through. Oh, I literally have to use a key still. Never mind. That was a waste then. Now we know which of them is the door on that side. I also would need to find the door on this side and then find the handle. I guess it's better to take the shots over here. Real heroes go left. Handle. And another key so we could find the door. So this gets us into the antechamber to get the key to go to the basement. But one, we have to get to that side, and two, we have to find our way into the basement. So I'll use a key here in hopes that the door is behind here. Thank goodness. I need something that goes left that I can afford. I want the kitchen. I should take the billiard room. Take the billiard room. Dinner is served in the dining room, so when we backtrack, we can get food and add to my step count. 12. 18 minus 10 is 8. 10 minus 7 is 3. 2 times 6 is 12. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. This should guarantee that we get in here if I use it on this door. Should guarantee. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. We get the pump room. I think I could drain the fountain, and that gets us into the basement. Problem is, it gets us into the basement on the wrong side. And we don't have enough space to make it so that we can cross the water down there. And we can't go further down without crafting the... What's that called? The heat glass or whatever. I don't have either of the items for it either. I would need a metal detector and a magnifying glass. Probably safest to just use the Nook to get a key, I guess. Can't draft in the library if it connects on both sides. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Of the three, I only want the pump room. So, although the locker room I think is a straight through room, which is kind of useful. Pump room is a hook room. We'll just take the Nook. We get a key. Get into the antechamber. Get the basement key. And now we need a way into the basement. Also get a treasure map. That's fun. Fifth room up on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patio. I don't really need to go to the patio, but I guess I can. We need to go to the dining room. Ooh, that's pretty far away. 1, 2. Either of these go here, so 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not too bad. And we're gonna get 10 extra steps because I'm pretty certain on the first day it's always a fish, which means that if you draft the aquarium, you get extra steps. So I guess I would take the 2 extra steps or 4 extra steps into the patio, maybe open what's above the dark room. Do all that. The path taken I don't think matters that much here. All yields kind of the same movement. Last time was 8 gems. $25 and 3 gems. Well, if I draft a commissary, then we can get some items, I guess. I don't believe I drafted the commissary. We could try to draft the commissary from here, I guess. Oh yeah, we can't see it. My bad. I'm terrified of pulling the weight room, so I'm gonna spend 2 gems. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That means that the Great Hall has free stuff in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kitchen's good. Walk-in closet's also very good. With the money we have, I need to draw the kitchen. Every red room you have. 15 steps. No, 20 because of the aquarium. Take the club sandwich for now. And then we'll come back, maybe. My last key. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Locksmith lets me buy a key.
You answered the letter.
Ahoy,
Now,
matey.
you're a part of this place.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Good evening. Enjoying your stream through Kai's stream earlier. Just returning the follow. Appreciate that. Definitely not a requirement, but hopefully you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I met Kai the other day because of this game. And saw him watching you. And they saw that you're a VIP in his chat. And he seems like cool people, so I reckon his cool people are cool people. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I'm afraid that when I take this, because I am taking this, we're going to meet a locked door. I guess not. Nursery's good, and I hate that I have to spend the gem for it. I'm going to head to bed, but I'll have to check this game out. Looks fun. This is a great game if you like puzzle games and mystery and roguelikes and such. But yeah, thanks for popping in before bed. I hope you get a good night's sleep and have a good tomorrow. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll have to come catch one of your streams for realsies, because I only caught that brief little bit of it as I was getting ready to stream myself, so I didn't actually stick around for too long, but I intend to soon. But yeah, have a good sleep, a good night. A nice Friday, TGIF. Okay, I need to make it to the dining room. Christian, glad I could catch you a minute. Yeah. Nice to meet you, chat with you. I'll catch you soon, on my end or yours. But do have a good sleep. Thanks again. Dining room and then entrance hall. And then I need a way into the basement. I don't have one. I specifically need sorry, I'm thinking I need foundation to spawn. But I don't have anywhere to put it where I could get to it, as it turns out. Because I'd have to get to the back of it to, like, activate it. Is there another way into the basement that I'm forgetting about? Yeah, how are you supposed to guarantee a foundation spawn? That seems crazy. That seems crazy. I also think the foundation's a blue room, so it's not even like you could use the secret passage to force it. Right? I think that's right. Well, first things first. Go get our dinner. It is fish, so it's 30 steps. Thanks to our aquarium. If I could draft a garage, we might be able to get the tomb on day one, and then the tomb has an entrance into the basement. That would be like crazy luck, though. to get the garage, firstly, and then to get the tomb. I'm not sure if you can reroll for that or not. Probably not. Okay, back out through the chapel and down through the drawing room. Back out through the chapel and down through the drawing room. Entrance hall, we should see. I was gonna say hella chests here, we're up to 5. Successful experiment, I'd say. All those pulls, I only got 1 set of reroll dice. That's a shame. I do have a key card, so I think I'm gonna pop into the utility room and turn the elevator on in case we get to the basement in a way that lets us come. Well, I guess we couldn't come up through the foundation because it doesn't appear on the map. Wonder how that works. I wonder if you can even open that door. I mean, if you have the basement key and you get down there, I suppose you could. Okay, so we have to go through the den, bedroom, and workshop to the courtyard and up through the corridor. Do I have any fanciful things I can craft here? No. Put my shovel to work. Doing probably not very much. Never did look for my broken lever. Guess I'll spend a step seeing if it was in here, because I wasn't really looking at the tables and stuff. Oh my god, it is in here. Okay. Well, good to know. It can spawn in the lab. So this door will be unlocked. We would like a garage. I think the garage can spawn here. The showroom. Dude, I can't even get this to spawn on my main file. I'm beginning to wonder if it's impossible to draw the garage on your first day. Well, it is now. Guess that ends it then. No more doors to open. No way to drain the fountain. No way to get an outside room. Damn. Alright, I'm looking up to see if I'm just being brain dead or if you have to draw the foundation or drain the fountain to get... Again, even if you drain the fountain, you're on the wrong side of where the puzzle gets solved. I think if you draft the garage and get the tomb, then you could do it. But I've been doing resets on this, and I've never gotten a garage to spawn on day 1. I don't know if that's just really awful luck or if it's not possible. Cliffside exit if you have a power hammer. Fountain after you drain it, or the tomb in a roundabout way. Is it possible to craft a power hammer and get in from outside? I've never tried to go in from outside. On my main file where I power hammered down there, I used it on the inside once I was down there from the Foundation. We're getting to the antechamber pretty consistently across these runs, so maybe I should worry about that less and worry about actually getting into the basement more. Rabbit's Foot is a solid find up front. Utility room here. Oh, didn't spawn this time. Wouldn't mind a den here. Now it's the utility closet and 2 rooms that go to the right. Now see, here we gotta go forward quite a bit. Workshop will help if we can make the power hammer. A hammer will help for that, but so will a battery and the broken lever. We saw last time the lab spawned the broken lever, but I can't spawn the lab, so we'll store room and then go around from the right, I guess. I don't really like burning both of my entrance hall exits like this. It's a bit scary. Especially when you consider how easy it is to, like, dead end yourself. Commissary saves us a little bit. Shovel, metal detector, sleeping mask, salt. That doesn't make it the only way that you can get those things, but help if we could. Ease. Gem. Or steps. I think this comes with a gem sometimes. Oh, it comes with the magnifying glass. Does the magnifying glass help? I remember the layout of the underground. I think maybe it doesn't. The den is a good find here. I have a hammer, not a shovel. This could provide a shovel. It provided a metal detector. Boiler room. Wow. We need a way left, I guess, so we can parlor. Parlor gets us... Oh, car keys? Does that mean that I can spawn the garage on day 1, or is this just a tease? This box is blue. It sure is. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. The gems are not in a true box, because the other 2 are true. This must be false. This is the false box that contains the gems. These take us upwards, so I guess we'll take the dining room. None of these take me upwards. Entry, I suppose, because it's free. find some steps. All these rooms are wasted. This takes us to the wall. The wall might provide us a garage. If we are fortunate. Please. Please.
Word is traveling.
Possible. Oh, hi.
Ambition
Hi.
is stirring in distant
Hi.
cities.
Hi, friends. Hi. I was just rejoicing because something just became possible. Hi. 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 Bronze Hex Raid. Bronze Hex Raid. What's up? What's up? What's up? Twice even. Hey. Hey. Hi. What's up, Brian? How you doing, baby? How's things? How's stuff? Hey. What's up, baby? Oh, God, I hear you twice? Huh? Oh. Yeah, because you were already here. With the tab unmuted? That's weird. Are you listening to 2 streams at once? What? Anyway, hi friends, welcome in. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games. Lately I've been fixated on Blueprints, which is a mystery roguelike kind of. You draft your way through a mansion with various layouts. Every time you go up to a door, you can pick one of 3 rooms that appear behind it. You make your way through a mansion, discovering secrets and trying to discover a hidden 46th room. I'm currently doing what I call day 1 resets, where on the first day, or the first run in the game, you attempt to make it all the way through to room 46, which is a task because this game has meta progression, and you're trying to do the core purpose of the game without any of the meta progression that more or less makes the game more feasible to play through. So I just did something that gives us like a 0.02% chance of success, which is closer than we've been in my first 3 runs. So let's dive back in. Thank you so much for the raid. Bronze, if you have to run off and be daddy and head to bed or do whatever, don't let me keep you. But I appreciate you coming on over here. I hope you had a great stream. What did you do? Marvel Rivals. I see. How did that go? Hopefully that treated you right. Daddy, that's right. Bronze has a baby growing inside of him. We're so happy for him. Yeah, Rivals. Yeah. How was it tonight? Have you been enjoying, what's her name? Thighs Mama? Luna Snow? No, not Luna Snow. Sorry. The other one. Emma Frost. Other weather. Mama Bronze. Yeah. Okay. Pray for Tomb. Pray for Tomb. Are you praying for Tomb? Still thinking that Wanda yells, "Yo! Hey, yo! Yo!" I've been playing Repo lately, and one of the characters in the game is called Shadow Child. And every time we run into it, I think to myself, "Behold, the Dark Child!" What are we praying for? When I hit this redraw floor plans dice, we want one of the 3 options that appears to say Tomb. Behold the reptile. Tomb. Although I could take the tool shed. This is where the fork in the road becomes a little unfortunate. If I draw the tomb, I believe we can. Oh wait, no, I still have to craft an item. Oh shit, what items do I have on me? Can I see? Ugh. I have to craft an item. I have to craft one of 2 items using items I don't yet have. If I go to the tool shed, I might get 1 or 2 of the items. But I think I only have 1. One of the things I have to craft uses 3 items. I have 1 of those items. The other thing I have to craft uses 2 items. I have neither of those 2 items. The other one I need to craft that requires 2 items is what I would use in the tomb. So if I redraw for the tomb, I have to hope that the rest of my bopping around this mansion yields the 2 other items that I need. And the commissary did not have either of them to buy. So maybe I'm better off hoping to craft the power hammer and just going into the tool shed for 2 special items. It's all a bit of a toss-up. What are we thinking? Should I re-roll and hope for tomb and then hope for really good item RNG? Or should I go to the tool shed and also hope for really good item RNG? What sounds more fun? The tomb also wastes steps. Tool shed. Tool shed's the most immediately, like, promising or not promising. The other options I could get if I reroll, if it doesn't show me the same options. There's an item trader I could get that would allow me to trade for stuff that I want. That might be pretty good to reroll for. What are the other options? There's like a shelter you can go underground for, and that's no good. There's a shrine where you could pray to a god and get a blessing. That doesn't help me. I would either want tomb or trader to show up if I reroll. The trader might be the safest way for me to craft the things that I want, because I can just like get other items and then trade the trader in hopes of getting the items I actually need for crafting purposes. I think I am gonna reroll. I'm gonna miss the tool shed though when this goes wrong. Okay, we ready? Pray for tomb or trader, or both. Achoo. We got both. Don't listen to your bad luck. No, I just talked because I had 2 options here. It seemed safer to do this. Tomb or trading post? The tomb requires that I draft an item or craft an item called the burning glass that's made from a metal detector I don't have and a magnifying glass I don't have. At the trading post, we could forego the need for that item in favor of needing 2 other items that I would use to craft a power hammer that I think would be enough for me to get where I need to go, I think. Although I don't know how successful I'd be. I don't know how successful I'll be. I think we have the most options with the trading post. Even though I originally said pray for tomb, I think trading post is the true way to go. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I already have a metal detector and magnifying glass and I didn't realize it. If I chose tomb, we would have won. I could trade for a battery pack. I think that's what I have to do now. Yeah, it wouldn't let me look at my inventory, and I haven't used either of the items, so I didn't know I had them. Ugh, that hurts. I can trade the magnifying glass from one of the items. I need to craft the power hammer, and then maybe I could trade the other stuff. I need to trade now for the broken lever. The broken lever might be available as we like jaunt around though. I already used my car keys, so I can trade these away. Compass for magnifying glass. Magnifying glass for a key. I can still burning whatever in case I need it, because it is a strong item. Okay. Well, this is the first of the reset runs where I've actually been able to get to this outside area. So it has been useful. The problem is, I might need to use the broken lever to get into the antechamber, and if that's the case, then I can't use it to craft the item I want to craft. Which also sucks. Let's go through the entrance hall to the workshop. And then up and through where we need to go. So this is what I could have done before. And light candles and ignite fuses. Now we go through the Nook and Commissary this way. Level cost 6. I don't know if I could trade any of those things for the broken lever. Probably not. Lockpicks would have been nice to have, actually. This is why my run ends if I don't go through the chapel and get my money stolen. But I can take it back. Give me my money back. +1 coin. Do I still lose $1 if I leave and come into here? I don't know. That's what I wanted to test for my main file. Secret passage lets me go to a green room of my choice. Oh, but this is gonna, if I don't pull a room that lets me leave, I can't get up to the antechamber. The greenhouse is what I need to like win. But I need another item to use there, and then I need to get up here. I'll take the courtyard. Courtyard gives me a free shovel. Potentially huge. Hi everyone, happy Saturday. Hi B. Happy Saturday. If only. Not even Saturday for you, is it? How's it going, bud? I finally opened your package to see all the extra goodies that were in there. When I messaged you, I hadn't. That was exciting to find. It's a Saturday in your mind? Are you off work today or something? Oh, hey, here's the greenhouse here. Well, we try it. Any items on the desk? A watering can. Actually correct. You're off. I see. I have some coworkers that are off today. I am not. So I am inherently jealous. Broken lever, please. Shit. Could trade for it, potentially. Could see if we come up with it. Boudoir keeps the run alive, just barely. Well, do enjoy your day off, sir. Got any big plans for it? I put some extra goodies in whenever I send a package to someone. Hope you enjoy. I did. I did. The travel pamphlet thing was very scenic and cool. Share your pain and look at my DMs. Also, did you print those hockey cards? Because I saw your little logo on the top corner. What's painful about the only shop you pulled was a commissary? Do you have the same blessing or the same experiment? But this, there's no way this is the same run. What am I looking at? Noper? What do you mean Noper? Your gold. You have 242 gold. You're saying you didn't pull the, like, luxury shops? That does suck. You've been getting a lot of gold consistently, though, so I feel like I shouldn't be too worried about your ability to pull gold. I need to pull a security room so it can tell me if there's a broken lever in here or not. Okay, quick maths. 15. 10 and 4 makes 14. 13 minus 12 is 1. Only shop you pulled is the commissary. Yeah, 20 minus 2 is 18. 10 times 2 is 20. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. Secret garden key would have gone hard here. The foundation, and it's accessible from behind. Design them and have them printed in a pro shop. I usually just have a set printed for myself. A couple years back, I did an extra run. I see. That's super cool. Well, I appreciate you sharing those with me. I put them on my fridge immediately, so you might squint and see them in the background during my TT streams. What a weird place for this foundation to go, by the way. Arguably better than where mine is on my actual file. I love your anatomically correct heart. It's so true. It's like such a real beating heart. A real beating heart of love. Okay, we need to go. Think we can do it? Fantastic start. Your heart only has 2 of those little things on the top. Interesting. Oh, hey, guess what? We haven't seen the security room, so we can't do this. So... Hi, can we... Oh, my run ended. My run's over. The run is over. I pulled 4 rooms in a row that didn't go this way. So the run is over. It's Jover. And after all that promise, came down to RNG. Let's see what experiment I would have had. Set your dice to 2. Imagine if I had dice. Let's also check something else while we're here. See what upgrade I would have gotten on this. Oh, Cloister. Normally an extra 5 steps to your main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft. That's actually huge. Oh, from the cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft. That's really weird. Do I have bravery and greed? I probably do. Is that multiplayer? I think it is. They show multiple little guys on the front. Sayonara, first day. We had a good run. I should have just drafted Tomb and remembered what items I had. Actually, it doesn't matter, because the thing that failed the run is me not getting to the antechamber. Not the fact that I didn't have a way down. This was the first time we actually had a way down into the basement. We'll do one more. It's getting late, but I really want to do the day 1 thing. I can't believe how incredibly precise it is. Not having all the extra steps kneecaps you. Not having the paths predetermined to get into the basement kneecaps you. What achievement are you going for? One of the trophies you can get in this game is if you get to room 46 on the first day. Getting to room 46 is a bit of a highly conditional puzzle, because you have to get to that antechamber 45th room that's at the top of the map, and from there you get a key that takes you somewhere else where you use the key. But to get to that somewhere else, you have to meet a series of very specific steps in order to do it, or to get there one of like 2 or 3 different ways. One is dependent on map spawn. The other 2 are dependent on item access. Last run I had the item access and didn't realize it, so we went for spawning stuff. And spawning stuff worked, but then I couldn't actually get my map to this top room to like do the first half. Because the first half is to get here. The second half is to take what you get here elsewhere and then come back to here. And you do this all on the first day without any of the meta progression that you get as you do multiple days or multiple runs. Because you can get stuff that like gives you more steps between rooms that you could take. Or you could start with money, so if you bump into a shop early, you could get an extra item that helps you along, or
word is
you
traveling.
get certain currencies and stuff.
Ambition
so
is stirring in distant cities.
Ty, what's up, brother? Good evening. Welcome on in, friends. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games here. I have like 800 something installed on my machine. We shuffle through them usually, but lately I've been fixated on Blueprints, which is a puzzle mystery roguelike where you use a map to draft your way through a mansion with rooms that you can choose along the way. I'm attempting to do what seems to be a very difficult challenge where I beat the core premise of the game on the very first run of a new save file. So it's very RNG dependent, and we've been getting somewhat close to it and then immediately getting very far away from it. So, we're chilling. Can't stay as midnight, I need food and sleep. What are you having for food before you go? 3 a.m. here, I could probably use some sleep as well. But I'm addicted to the grind, so we'll do one more run. Which they take kind of a while, so it's not like I'm running off anywhere. Anything quick. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Well, do enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice time playing music. I hope you enjoyed your boots and your cats. Have yourself a good food and a good sleep. I appreciate you, brother. We'll hop into the fun. So here we are at our dead uncle's estate. Let's rock it. Same 3 rooms every time you get to this door. Bedroom, closet, hallway. We've been taking hallway, and then we come straight here, and we take the closet. And we see if the closet gives us anything contextually good. You got the sleep mask. Every time you draft a bedroom and enter it, you get 5 extra steps. That's good for longevity purposes. Then here I've been trying to get the utility closet, and then when we don't get it, I like put a buffer room in between, and then I try again. should also be looking for the broken lever everywhere I go. Still no utility closet. We go in the parlor for a free gem. We get to do a very basic logic puzzle in order to get the gem, because the first one's a gimme. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. So I think both of these are... Wait, no, it's 3 in the morning. My brain's not working. The gems are in this box. If this was a lie, these would be telling the truth. Two lies, one truth, or two truths, one lie, but two of them are saying the same thing. This should be easy. For some reason, my brain's short-circuiting at this time of night. Normally, the way I look at these is I look at them and I'm like, is this objectively true? Yes or no? We don't know. Is this objectively true? Yes or no? We don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Then I say, if this one's true, that the gems are not in the white box, then we read the white box and it agrees. So these are true. And then if this is a lie, it's not in the white box and it's not in the black box, so it's in the blue box. I think that's the answer. Yeah, if these are true, it's not in this box, and this is a lie, so they're not in this box. It is the blue box. Thank you, B. Gems are in the black box? Evidently not. But welcome in. Yeah, we're doing day 1 resets, so the puzzles are usually pretty forgiving, but for some reason I was scratching my head on that one. We were doing some mental gymnastics earlier on some of the ones you get later. And, that was a time. I am shocked that we haven't seen a utility room yet. I'll take the storeroom here. Nicola, good morning. How'd you sleep? Happy Friday. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready for work today? You want another hour of sleep, bruh? I feel that. Feel that to my core. Do I have a key card? Of course I don't. No shovel to boot. Security might be useful if I get a... Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting it flashes during the cutscene. I hate that it does that, but it does do that. A utility room would be great. A utility room would be great. A utility room would be great. I say at work brought 2 6-packs, so you're just gonna drink at work. I'm a little bit perplexed by how far I'm getting without seeing a utility room. Yeah, after lunch, that sounds responsible. Oh, a shovel. Now I can dig to see if I get a broken lever. All my rooms are locked and I don't want to burn my keys up here. Locked, free key. Guess I will preemptively up the security protocol. No broken lever yet. Oops. Offline. Unlocked. Confirm. Now there will be more security rooms, but when we shut the power off, they'll be free to walk through without any keys or key cards or anything. Now watch me dig up a key card. I would like the broken lever. Would be a huge pull if we got it though. Also along this wall, I'd like to draft a garage when the time comes. However, we need to draft some more rooms from the bottom and look for things. Look for ways to increase my steps, look for resources. like keys and gems and stuff. I don't think the locksmith is helpful, especially because I can't afford anything. Corridor is a waste down here. I guess I'll bunk room then. Sometimes there's fruit here. Starting to wonder if it's more than sometimes. Also, because of the sleep mask that I'm carrying, having this count as 2 bedrooms is great for my step count. Got 5 steps twice. Passageway gives me movement in 2 directions, even though it takes my gems away. I'm gonna have to settle for whatever we get behind the doors. I've been itching for the utility closet, so we will spawn it. Now that we have the utility closet, we can shut off the keycard system, so now the doors are free to go through. Turn the lights off in the gymnasium and on in the other 2 rooms. Powering on the garage lets you go outside and find a special outside room. After today, you get to sleep till late. That's good. Sleeping's good. I like sleep. Sometimes you find items in here. Well, that ends our exploration this way, I suppose. 15 steps is good. Experimental house features would be good, but I can't afford it. Take guest bedroom here, I guess. Get rid of another dead end. +5. Severely takes away my navigation ability, though, not being able to go in this column yet. It's not to say we won't be able to, but looking a bit rough. Now ideally, oh, this is the wrong way. Ideally, the noose tightens, yes. Ideally we'd get a garage past here. I don't know if you can without getting the car keys first. It seems like it's not generous with it. Oh wait, if I do pull the garage, I can't afford it because it costs a gem. Silly me forgetting. Let's try to find a gem before continuing northward along the wall. Corridor is always left unlocked. Gets us toward the middle of the map. Oh, above the drawing room. Wait, the drawing room lets me re-roll. Really, I won't need to re-roll. I said, giving myself a reason to have re-rolled. Hey, a gem. Hold on. A glimmer of hope. Okay. Could get a gem in here too, but I only need 1 for the garage. So. Cross your fingers. No gots. Gymnasium's fine. I didn't have to spend a key for it. Thing is, I don't know if the garage spawns up here. It sure does. Shovel, sledgehammer, sleeping mask. Not the item situation we had last time we got the garage open, but that's okay. The garage lets you do a couple things when you open it. The first is you can get from the garage tile to the entrance hall tile in 3 steps, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a pretty good skip. It's an especially good skip if you have this chunk of the map open to potentially draft through, but because I walled myself off like this, less useful. The other thing you can do is you can discover an outdoor room that has a very special benefit, and if I pull one of primarily 2, but could be 3 rooms, we might have a chance at getting to the area where we use the key that we get from this room up here. But of course we still have to get into that room up there, and so far we cannot. Boudoir is the only one that heads north. There is a gem I can get in here. I do have to access a safe. The key to the combination is this image. If you don't want to know the answer, please mute or tab away for 30 seconds. Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. Here's the safe in the room. Acquired on Christmas. The code is the date for Christmas Eve, either 2512 or 1225, depending on your locale. It accepts both. Free gem. Ooh. The Great Hall is a great find. Great Hall allows us to access the room above me on one side. Real heroes go left. This gets us through. I need to get to the far side of the room. The right side. So we'll take the Rumpus room, even though it takes my last gem. There's a chance the room would give me a gem back, but I doubt and don't see it. Also uses a key. I'll hold my breath in case we find a reroll token in here. Now between these two, one of them's going to have an item in it and one of them's going to have nothing in it. And alongside the item there might be a lever that gets us through this door. I'm electing to choose this. Shit, it's on the other side then. So now of these 3 doors, one of them will have a door like that one, and one of them will have an item with a handle. I don't really have the key economy to check more than one of these because I need to open one of these doors. Middle. I think maybe we come back. Maybe. 43 steps and I haven't eaten my dinner yet. Let's take a wee break and go outside. Let's just take a small break and see what the universe holds for us. I think this time I'm gonna have to try to craft the power hammer, because now we have a way into the room that doesn't require the broken handle. Also, I have a shovel, so pardon me real quick while I do something really secretive. Actually, I also have a sledgehammer. Okay, wait, hopefully we pull trader here. Trader. Tool shed. Metal detector watering can. Oh god. Hopeless. Well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, is it still closer from the garage? Even though I thought it was like a snaking mess through stuff. Okay, so our item economy could be better. 2 keys, no gems. Does not bode well for room discovery. Especially because we couldn't get any of the rooms along the right wall to look for more resources. If I navigate from the workbench, or from the workshop over, there's a slight chance that we could kind of make our way through here and get more stuff, but is a slight chance. We'll come back for dinner in case I manage to draw. Did I get a secret passage yet? No. Secret passage into green room tends to guarantee... Oops, I went the wrong way and wasted 2 steps. Secret passage into green room tends to guarantee an aquarium, which will add 10 steps to our dinner because it's a fish. Which is good. So if I stall a little bit, there's a small chance we can boost our step economy. Problem is if I need too many keys here. Conference room is a good start to this wall. Allows us to go in both directions so long as the doors aren't both locked. East Wing Hall is our T-junction. Now we just have to hope that it's not terribly locked. Wine cellar gets us some gems. The best we can really do here. Sometimes there's a dig spot in here where you can get extra stuff, or sometimes they have stuff on these barrels. We weren't so lucky. Dark room lets us go forward. The lab might have a the lab might have an item. I'd rather go through the dark room. What was the year in the wine cellar on that shield thing? Good question. MCCX3. Is that 1831 or 13? 12? 13? Oh yeah, because that's after the M. You're right. I was taking away. I wasn't sure if the M was for some reason I was thinking it was 20. So it's 1,200. 10 and 3. Smells like a code. That would suggest that there would be a whatchamacallit to find in here. Safe to find in here. Pretty notable that this wall is kind of inset. There's an open bottle on it. There's a few open bottles. If something could move, you would imagine you could just pull something on here to activate it. Or if you could find like a wine related item, you could just put it on here. Or coordinates. In one, I don't know how they'd work on a map like this. We wouldn't be able to find them. 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh, for the bottle, you think? I kind of just figured I would wag my mouse around and see if I got a hand icon, or even if I just like spam clicked. Isn't it the other wall? It is the other wall. I guess that's my first mistake. Can't reach all that far. Although some of the secrets in this game you don't actually get what's it called? You don't actually get prompts for. There's a few things you could just interact with and then they will work. I guess I'm just not entirely sure. Like if it was a coordinate for 1, 2, 1, 3, how would I grab that amount of stuff in a section? I mean, it is interesting that it's inset like this. Because the utility room, I mean, the closets don't open up, but like the utility closet technically has an area back here the wall will lift up. So I wouldn't put it completely out of the question that this could like slide out of the way or something. This one looks specifically like it's set in the wall in a way where it might be hiding something. This looks a little bit more like pronounced. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but there's also winery stuff along the stairs as opposed to on the other side. I try out with the doggos in case I don't catch you before you go to bed. Have a good night. All right, thanks, B. Have a good outing with the doggos. If I ever discover a secret here, I'll tell you you were right. I've never actually looked for one in here, to be fair. There are 2 safes in the game I haven't discovered yet, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was one in here. But yep, have a good outing with your doggos. I'm gonna, I think, back out of here and attempt to keep the run going, but good catch or good thought on that. I never really thought to think of that. I've seen that date before, but I didn't think the numbers were such that they meant anything. Anyway, have yourself a good doggo outing. Thank goodness this isn't a weight room. Bad news, it's a maid chamber. Although I get 5 steps from a maid chamber, so not the end of the world, but now it's going to be harder to find items, which is bad, because we need to craft stuff. I need a battery pack and a broken lever. So that's no good. Of course, this is locked. Boiler room is interesting. We haven't done the puzzle yet. And I'm out of keys. Turn this guy on. And turn him. And turn this guy a handful of times. And then watch that move and shut this off. And turn this. And turn this sideways. And then turn this way. And also prepare this so that it's going this way. After we do this, turn on this. Also turn on this. And then all of this the way that it is, we turn this, I think. And this back on. Now we can go all the way around. And if I flip... Oh no, I don't need to flip this. This is already here. Also locked. 2 locked rooms, and the rumpus room, I think, was also locked. So that's the run, I guess. I want to do one more. I want to have another, like, feel-good one. It's 4 in the morning, though. That sucks. But I wanna... So we will. One more. Had influence now, I was gonna do it anyway. It is very scary starting and deleting the file that's directly aligned or like directly above where my main file is. I should be starting like save file 4 and like deleting that over and over, but I'm not. Hold to skip. Well, we have a kind of consistent starting path here. Seeing as how the rooms are always the same. Hallway. Closet. Metal detector. And reroll dice. We get a magnifying glass. We can hope to draw garage into tomb. We'll try Nook here. Get a key right away. Utility closet's fine. Off, off, on. The other room is kind of weird here, but I'll take it. Gets us a key if we do some math. 2 is 2. 6 and 1 is 7. 18 minus 10 is 8. 20 minus 7 is 13. 2 times 6 is 12. 20 minus 18 is 2. Oh, there was a 6. I didn't see that. 2 times 6 would have been 12. Kind of manhandled the final boss in Kenzera. I'm sorry, didn't you say that forever ago? Oh, I had Braving. Oh, you said this boss, Lamau, and now you said the final boss. I think it's all the Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the bosses in Sekiro are harder than those in a Metroidvania. Unless the Metroidvania handles like shit like Blasphemous. Then maybe it would be not so bad. 20 minus 7 is 13. 2 times 6 is 12. 20 minus 18 is... Oh my god, I did it again. I keep not seeing the red 6. Dude, I'm sleepy. Never played Blasphemous? Keep it that way. Doesn't feel very good until you get some like movement ability increases toward the end of the game. Then it kind of feels like a normal Metroidvania. Until then, it's very stiff and the combat's really janky, like an old Nintendo system game, or like Sega Genesis game, where you like jump in the air and get bopped off of stuff into oblivion. I didn't really enjoy it personally. I know a lot of people did, so I shouldn't say objectively that it's shit, but I didn't enjoy it myself. I bought the sequel and I played the first game really excitedly because the sequel was coming out. And I didn't finish the first one. I got to like right before the final boss and I got like trapped in an annoying section, and when I needed to go back to that game I didn't. Reminds me of the Sega Genesis game Chakran the Forever Man. What reminds you of that? Blasphemous does? It is funny I say that then. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. No shovel. Okay, because we keep seeing the lavatory, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and try to draft that so it stops showing up. Because we've seen it like 3 times now. Of course we don't actually get it. I'll take nursery then. Get a gem back. Get some steps, and if we keep drafting bedrooms, like the bedroom or the guest bedroom or the boudoir, or other things, we'll get more steps. Steps are good. And here it is again, dude. I just want to get rid of it. I just want it to stop showing up. It would be cool to be able to remove stuff from the item pool. I haven't seen an ability to do that yet. The den's like the chapel, except, you know, doesn't punish me right away. None of my rooms along the wall have been locked yet, so I haven't been able to try to pull the secret garden. Guess I'll get rid of the boudoir so I don't left turn where I don't want to go. I am going to get the secret from in here, so if you don't want to know the safe combination, please tab off and mute for 30 seconds. Well, in 3, 2, 1. There's a picture of Christmas in this room where they got this safe, so the combination on the safe is the date of Christmas. 12/25 or 25/12, depending on your locale. Dude. Get out of my sight. I've been pulling it in like almost every set of 3. Trying to get up high enough to see security doors. Passageway. Zero's officially complete. Only took less than 14 hours. I didn't even know that you started it until tonight, so that's crazy. Please don't be locked. Fuck. I haven't gotten a security room. Oh god. I mean, we take garage, right? Still don't have a shovel, man. So north is blocked. South requires a key, but I now have copious amounts of keys. The room is wasted here. Parlor, I guess, gets me some gems. I'm out of gems. Two truths and a lie, or 2 lies and a truth. The black box contains gems. We don't know. This box and the blue box are empty. These are saying the same thing. All 3 boxes are empty. No, they're not. They say you have the shit, because you do. Please be locked, actually. Let's go. Now fruit is going to be spread throughout the house. They're beeping because there's a coin here, probably. Oh no, there's a key in the corner. Okay. I like keys. Well, now that we're here, we can open one of the sides of the antechamber. The left side, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta point all these things facing the same way. This also stays on our map, so if we get the power hammer, we could theoretically unlock the way to the other side if things go wrong map-wise. But things are somewhat trending in this direction anyway, so doing okay. This leads south. The greenhouse allows us to potentially get items. Potentially open the bottom of the antechamber. The dining room and the West Wing Hall allow us to do other things that are useful. Dining room giving me steps later would be good. Don't really have a need for the greenhouse, I guess, unless I can pull hammer on the desk or something, but let's take the dining room. It's good for food economy for later, or like steps economy. I have to keep my eyes a little bit peeled because we're gonna be finding food in places that there normally isn't anything. We'll see apples and bananas and oranges kind of strewn throughout the rooms because we went through the secret garden. It does kind of hurt to not have a shovel. Oh, we're kind of down to one room now. Gonna try Bravery and Greed and Streets of Rage 4 for a bit. To enjoy. Let me know if you think Bravery and Greed would be better with another player. The run's over. Oh wait, maybe not. Give me a shovel. Sledgehammer. Now the run's over. Now the run's over. Because we can't proceed northward because I didn't get the security room or a key card. Brutal. Brutal. For Sunset Overdrive to install first. Well, actually, I guess it's not over because we didn't go see what our outside room is. We could theoretically go to the trader and he'll let me trade for... Wait a minute, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do this. Is lava still here? What the fuck? I gotta share this. That's crazy. When's the FNAF stream? I don't play FNAF. Fun fact about if you spawn the secret garden south of a garage ... That's fucking weird. Does it mean I could also reach through here and tickle the bits that... Or like, can I climb the ladder to get into there? That'd be crazy. This is wild, dude. I never knew you could do this. Normally this lever you can spin if you get a power hammer and you like allow an option to do stuff. I think I'd watch FNAF gameplay in 2025. I thought you thought I knew you. Why? Because I said I wouldn't play FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's has been tainted for me because I find MatPat annoying. So for him to be like all over that and be synonymous with it, I'm just like, ugh, MatPat. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Don't like MatPat? No, I just said that. I find him annoying. They've been so adamant about giving me the watering can. In a magnifying glass. Ugh. What the? Yeah, I don't know. Peter lore. So yeah, we didn't get the key card or car keys. So The run is officially over now. It was only mostly over before, but it's like officially over now. Because I can't do anything. Man. Remember when game theory wasn't just FNAF? Good times. Yeah, up until it just became just FNAF. Good times, good times. I'm really disappointed by the last 2 runs of this. I want to do yet another one, but like it's not worth it. I need to get some sleep. Look at how close we were. We got a battery pack. We'd be able to smash our way down there. Oh well. Call it a day. Delete the file. Man. Did I promise anyone anything for tomorrow? I'm playing games midday, that's about it. Maybe I'll stream this tomorrow and maybe we'll continue the grind. The day 1 completion grind. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to play one more run on my main file and see if I can draw the... What's it called? I want to draw the... Oh my god, what's it called? A shrine. For 2 reasons. 1, there's a chest in there I want to see if I get a trophy from opening. And 2, if I don't, I need to get cursed again. But I beat a cursed run, so I don't understand. The addiction is solidified. Why? Because I'm doing yet another run. No, I just had a fleeting thought before bed and I didn't want to end on defeat. My curiosity got the better of me. We have to pull shrine in the outer room. You know, it's kind of funny. There's an achievement to reach room 46 in under an hour, which you can do, like, very easily. Oh. Okay. I don't get the RNG I want, so we Alt F4 and call it an evening after all. Oh, well. Oh, I hate when I lurk on people that raid people that have tens of thousands of followers. Makes me feel bad. I don't want to lurk on people with thousands of followers. 2 people I know raided the same channel. Or they raided each other and then... Dude, what? I have like the same streams open 2 or 3 times. I don't understand. I got people online. We can go somewhere. Don't have a difficulty under normal. That's not too uncommon. Hey, shit, I got a friend I'm playing Blueprints who we love to raid. Would you like to go see more Blueprints? Don't be like, oh man, my favorite game is over. You can come watch DJD play, except he's not as far as me, so... I don't think so. He seemed to be starting it yesterday. So, unless he's been stumbling into a lot of good things. Probably doing the fun discovery stuff and not just like beelining to everything like I've been. So, come say hi to a good friend of the channel. I actually mod for him, so we're pretty close. So, if you want to come see a close streamer friend of mine, come on by to DJ80. He tends to stream later than me, I think. Hopefully we don't keep him up. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. We will get this day 1 shit on stream. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll just like angry grind it off stream, but I don't think so. I'd prefer to do it on stream so I can, whatever, share it, you know. Whatever, come say hi, appreciate you. JD's cool, he's chill, he wears very nice clothing. Very friendly. He tends to play a bunch of random games too, like myself, but more on a schedule, like themed nights and stuff. Sort of the same vibe as me, but like more organized. So if you like the sound of that, come on by, say hi. We love the man, so let's go say hi. Have a good night, a good Friday, a good time zone, all that fun stuff. We'll see you next time, I hope. Love you, good night. Also, special goodbye to YouTube for hanging